I don't know if you knew this, but we taking it all, baby. All right, I'm done before we get copyright claim. Let's go with the actual intro to this intro. Welcome. Oh man, we taking it all. I should probably actually get the where am I? Here, put me on the screen. I was too busy taking it all. Good day, good people. So they're finding the year of the result. Yeah, Lumi and Alexandria and I will be probably not present unless we roll her today, but it is what it is. How are y'all doing on this fantastic day in the year of the resolve? We're taking it all. The new bloodline will come after you for copyright. No, I acknowledge you, Solo. Don't come after me. Here, you know what we have to do to get the start, unfortunately. I'm gonna go get our wheel, and we're gonna have a not good time. And last time we didn't do any fighting. Say hopefully his name and he appears. I believe in the Wanderer. I believe in the Wanderer. You're right there. Cause they love him in Mondstadt and Leah and Sumeru, Inazuma, Natlanch, Naznaya, and Fontaine too. They say, I believe in the Wanderer. I believe in the Wanderer. Hit him with the Wanderer. Hit him with that dance, my boy. You get him, my boy. He get him right there. Look at him get down. Look at him get down. Alright, let's get our wheel. Oh man. Regardless, it's wheel time, unfortunately. I wish we could have kept the vibe that we just kept for the rest of the episode, but last time the wheel was not super kind to us, but this time, maybe it will be. How are y'all doing on this fine day, by the way, as I go to the Wheel of Names? We are here, which means we are, here, unfortunately. I need to get you guys on the screen, because, I mean, like, I can see what's going on. Let's see. This is this scene. Let me make sure you guys can be seen. Here. All the audio's there. We can just fade it on. So. Y'all think it's gonna be good? I'm doing good. How are you? How are you doing, Ryan? Wheel of Doom? I had to say his name and the wheel appears. Alright, let's roll it. How many times? Well, it's all... Y'all, can we ever get something nice? Can we ever get something nice? Like, this is starting to get ridiculous. This is starting to get ridiculous. This is starting to get ridiculous. That was me that brought it for. Alright, Sonic, if any of these characters die, it was your bad, then it was on you. Alright, give me my, where's the list of living characters? Alright, here we go. I can't believe we got. The wheel does not recognize things, does not recognize these so-called nice things. It's why we can't have them. The wheel, it's why we can't have them. What do we got? Ningguang or Coley? It's Coley. Collate's do it, huh? We'll see. Anyway, that means I have to sacrifice pancakes for the camera girl. It does mean that you have to do that. We're gonna close that out. Coley's in the party, which isn't the worst. Whoops. Catching is also good. Battery check also. It is catching. We were this close
Battery 60%
to the Wanderer. You guys almost said his name, and he really almost appeared, but he didn't. Catching, though, I think we're going to be okay-ish. If we can get somebody who gives me some shields, that would be great. Shields or heals would be nice. That's shields, technically, unless it's Coley again. We re-roll. So we're still at 2. We're still a Coley catching. He was so close, Wanderer! Yo, why is it staying on this side? Beto might be okay. I think Beto is at least leveled. We're getting people who actually have some levels on them, so we'll see. I believe in the Wanderer. Wait a minute. Did you say his name? You can't write this, you guys. You can't write it. Here, you know, just because the timing was impeccable. Here, let's go here. Where is this? Here. Just because it was all ever so impeccable. We'll let it go all the way through. Where are we? We're here. Put it here. Yeah. Alright. Just because it was, you know, just incredibly perfect timing. I said his name. Say his name and he appears. I believe in the Wanderer. I believe. It was perfect timing. It was perfect timing. Cause they love him in Mondstadt and Leah and Sumeru, Inazuma, Nadlanch, Naznaya, and Fontaine too. They say, I believe in the Wanderer. The people they believed. I believe in the Wanderer. And he appeared. That's our guy! That's our guy! You can name him almost anything. I believe in the Wanderer. He's a cat in a big hat. I believe. Get Scaradouche out of here. History. Now they call him the Wanderer. Go Wanderer. He's not here to serve. That was incredible. I believe in Wanderer, and then he appeared. Well done, Jerry. All right, good job. I believe in it's Isaac Blue. Welcome in. Alright, Ryan, I don't know if we got you your battery check. I think we did, but...
Battery 60%.
It is there if we didn't. Let's go play some Genshin. Oh, man. How you doing, Isaac? We had a fantastic... We RNG'd our spins today, and, you know, there's a meme going around here. A smidgen of a meme, if you will. That our Wanderer, he's Joe Hendrew. Whenever you say his name, he appears, and... In chat, they said his name, and he did get rolled on the wheel, so... What can I say? What can I say? Let's get into the game. Let's get this RNG party together, and, let's try not to die. Let's try not to die is the big one. Let's go here. Let's get the game audio bumping. And actually, Wanderer's in the party right now, which is kind of funny, so... Let's get things set up. Also, yeah, Joe Hendry appeared at NXT last night. That was awesome. So... I wasn't sure if it was gonna be, you know, that night, but the number of times I saw his face in the past, like, 3 days, I was like, he's gotta be there tomorrow night. And then when Trick was like, how am I gonna find a tag team partner? And then after that whole thing, you saw his face, I was like, oh, tonight's the night. Alright, let me actually give you guys Genshin. I'm too busy geeking. Because we just had some perfect timing. That's probably gotta be a clip, to be honest. That's probably gotta be a clip. But me, nah, I believe before it was even spun. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. We're doing a story quest. We are gonna do a story quest. Let's do it. First, let's set our party up. Real quick. Or not. Paimon, did you? We also do have to wish. We have a couple primos. I don't think that we're gonna get anything, but you know, if we get another constellation on Noel, that would be great. Let's do a quick setup. We got none of you. We got catching. Admittedly, this is maybe not the best party. Not the best party in the world. You already had him out. Oh yeah, he was in the party. I was in Mondstadt collecting dandelion seeds for Jean. Let me see. So I needed an animal character out, and I was like, he can be the one. Let's see. Who else do we have? Catching Cole. Cole, where are you? Cole, I thought you were higher than that. You're not higher than that.
Major Cole, reporting.
You are actually ready to get higher though. Here, you can get a level. There you go. She's a 71. I'm doing all right. Thank you. I saw this clip before your YouTube channel. I'm a sub from YouTube since V3 Hunger Games series. Goodness gracious, so a ways back. Just going to chill for a while since I've been on Genshin the last few weeks, so I need a break. Well, hopefully you enjoy your break here with us. Thank you for the sub over on Twitch, or I guess the follow over on Twitch. We're glad to have you in both locations now. Welcome in. That being said, hey, Timaeus, I'm just trying to get over here and claim my things. Get this out of the way real quick. We'll do all 5. No, we won't. We'll do 4. No, we won't. We'll do 3. No, we won't. We'll do 2. Oh, no. Please don't tell me. Let's leave. I really didn't think I had 5 of them already up. That is unfortunate, but we have a couple of wishes to make. Let's go do it. Let's talk to Mr. Tiller. AV, look, y'all. I was certain that I used those already. I was certain that I used those. I was like 80% sure, maybe 70% sure, but really I was 100% sure. Don't have me. We're taking it all. Get me out here. Let's go. Wanderer, our guy. I think you're probably the party lead today. You probably shouldn't be the party lead because I don't have you super duper built in terms of artifacts. But I think I have some funds to give you some more buff. Oh, that was a ×5? Alright, y'all. Maybe I do believe in the Wanderer out here. Maybe I believe in our guy. What kind of... Let's get him some more HP real quick. A little bit more of that. Push some stank on him. A little bit more stank. A little bit more stank. I love your commentary. It's gonna be a good night out. It won't be a good night if somebody dies, but I believe in this team. Thank you, Isaac. Don't go Wanderer or Cole. I believe in Just
like we rehearsed.
Yeah, look at that. She's doing something. She'll be alright, you guys. Look, what could possibly go wrong? Mr. Tiller, we're here. We believed in the Wanderer. Cherry said his name. Chat believed. And he has appeared. That being said, we gotta do a story quest, we gotta do some wishing, but nobody died in between episodes, and I'll tell you what, I barely played in between episodes. Yeah. I don't even know what's... Oh, it's this one? I should probably take advantage of this. That being said, Mr. Tiller, mwah, mwah, kisses, toodaloo to you. Let's get the wishing that I have going on. Let me see what's in the mailbox, too. Maybe it's some free primos. It is 1,000 coins. Awesome. Give me that, and get me out of here. I don't think I have that many primos. I think we might have like 300, 400, 500. That's more than I thought. And we have 3 of these. That's more than I thought. This is the big focus. We got just a couple wishes here. Maybe we'll see a little purple. Maybe we'll get another Noel. Maybe we'll get 2 Noels after 2 wishes, you know? Maybe this game would be kind to us? No? Okay, alright. But it's gonna give us 1 4-star, right? It's gonna be cool, it's gonna be chill. It is gonna be cool, it's gonna be chill. Well, look. It knew. Hey, you know what, Banner? I said her name and she appeared. Noelle, let's go. I said, hey, maybe we can get a little Noelle in here. And you know what we got? We got her. In fact, we're gonna get a Noelle from standard banner too. Watch me work. Watch me work. I don't need the regular banner anymore. I'm about to get Noelle right here. Watching me work. We got 3 wishes on this side too. Come on, hit me up with it. Give me that last one. Give it to me. All right. Well, never mind. I pushed my luck. An attempt was made and I was defeated. AV question. Last time I asked you about your favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card / monster, because I remember you said you had to think about it. I did not think about it. Because really, I'll be real, I don't remember most of the Yu-Gi-Oh card names besides like the standards, like the true classics. Hold on, where are we? Let me stop for a second. Let's figure out what we're doing first, and then we'll we'll get what's going on here. Noelle, please. C5. I feel like I really should grind for primos because we're so close to C6 Noelle. And C6 is where I'm gonna have to like honestly rebuild her, but it's gonna be 100% worth it. Pot agreed, best card. That's not my favorite card though. And I don't want to be a simp and say, like, Dark Magician Girl, but, like, you know. Get me out of here. Let's see. Because that's not the right answer. That's not the right answer. Give me, that's the same level as my Noelle. Nice. Oh, same constellation level. See, like, she's on the banner, and I feel like we should get her. I feel like we should try and do that. We're on a guarantee, though, too, and I don't know if I want to use this guarantee to get Shizhuin. Is Noelle in the shop too? She is not. Fischl is. Don't need another Fischl. Actually, let me go ahead and do this. I haven't gotten any of these this month. Oh, I'm slacking. I'm slacking. Here, we got one more wish, actually. Let's pop that real quick. Hey, maybe it's that Noelle I was talking about. It's not. Test her out, maybe. I guess I did not play as her. I almost never do this testing out thing. It's risky. It's not... Okay, so, like, it's not that risky, admittedly. But it's risky in the sense of... Yeah, we'll try her out. It's risky in the sense that, Oh, hey, look, little homie. Oh, we can do her story quest. I think that's what we're talking about. After last time, I think it might be fitting to do her story quest. Or rather, her character quest, whatever we're talking about. Oh, and look, you're dead. That's unfortunate. Regardless, it's not that dangerous because we kind of just pulled a 5-star last episode and our pity's real low. That being said, Wanderer came home at like 19, 20, 21 pity or something like that. So, I don't know. We've had a lot of early pulls on this account, so it's always, you know, we'll see. Hey, go and do your thing. I don't know what you do. I don't even know how you attack. You have a bow? Alright, that's fine. Alright, Bubbles. You get out here. Oh, she's got these things.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Alright, what do you do?
You might feel a little prick.
Alright, here, let me read your skills, because I don't know what I'm doing. Perform a more precise aim shot with a... That's normal. Shizhuin periodically fires slow-moving mini... Yeah. I saw those. When released, an arrow imbued with a torrential energy will deal hydro damage to the opponent. Let me see. Simulate blood flow. Help patients drift off to sleep using a bubble gun. Let me see. Oops. After bouncing 5 times, it'll disappear and restore HP to Shizhuin based on her max HP value. With no opponents present, the bolstering bubble bomb will bounce nearby. Only one bolstering bubble bomb created by Shizhuin may exist at one time. When held, it can be boosted to an even bigger size. Let's try that. And then this is just a giant needle. AoE healing rather. Okay, that's nice. Cool. Alright. Get out of my way, I'm gonna hold down that other thing. Oh, it's bouncing right now, that's crazy. Yeah, get bouncing, get bouncing. Alright, it bounced. Very cool. You come out, and I'm gonna get bouncing in a second. Alright, let's make it a giant bubble. Oh boy! Oh wait, that's actually kind of adorable. Wait, that's kind of hype. That is kind of dope. Alright. Oh, it's these enemies? Hate them. Okay, so it also does decrease in size. Does that heal everyone outside of the party too, or do you have to be in the... no, you have to... okay. Learned. Heard. I don't hate her. I don't think she's particularly fantastic, but she's also still healing, so that's cool, I guess. I think this attack is really cute.
Wibbly wobbly.
I think that's what she's got going for her. She's got one really cute attack. And also, because of that, pretty decent at Hydro, applying some Hydro, while also healing.
Rain outlines your
So I'm not
fate.
mad at that.
Let me weave you a verse.
Alright, there you go.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
She shot Lenny. How did you forget that? Oh yeah, she did shoot Lenny. That was funny. There you go. Ooh. Hey, you're fine. Alright, that's 20 primos though. Alright. For her neutral special, she has a gun. You are not wrong. We're getting out of here. Not bad. I don't think necessarily great in playstyle, but I'm not really all about playstyle. Even if they play horrible, I'll just be like, oh yeah, this character's dope. Also, question, I don't understand how Nuzlocke works with Genshin. I'll explain to you in just a second after I claim this. So, admittedly, you do, from the sounds of it, you know at least how a Nuzlocke works. It's pretty much the same in Genshin. If a character dies, we can't use them ever again. So far, in our voyage so far, we haven't lost a ton of characters, but we have lost some characters. Everyone who's not starred is dead, and they're dead forever, and welcome into Germ! Welcome in Germ! Baby girl, aka Joe Hendry, aka Joe Mama, aka The Wanderer, did appear. How you doing, Germ? But also, back to the question. Anyone who's not followed here from Tainari all the way to Dory, died, and we can't use them anymore. Well, actually, I take that back. From Risley over to Dory, and Risley hurts a whole lot because he was in our main party, and it still hurts my soul. So we've lost Risley, Tainari, Fischl hurts a lot too. Amber, Rosaria, Kaya, Barbara, Bennett, Lynette, Mika, Lisa, and we kind of just actually killed Dory, but we don't want to talk about it. That being said, the dead characters can only are the only characters rather that can be used in the Spiral Abyss. So
there's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation.
Oh, I'm sorry. We've also lost a couple of the Travelers. Every single Traveler counts as a different character. We have lost Animo Traveler. We've lost Geo Traveler. We didn't lose Electro Traveler. We've lost Dendro Traveler, but we still have Hydro Traveler. So we're down to 2 Travelers. If we lose all of our Travelers, we can't do the story anymore until we get more. So that's our hard loss if we lose all of our Travelers. That's the only part of this Nuzlocke where I was like, we really might lose if this happens. So I've been using these Travelers sparingly, but during major story beats, or rather during the main story quest, a Traveler has to be in the party. So that also is a little bit terrifying sometimes, but it is what it is. That's where we're going today. That being said, let's go ahead and do Shijuin's story quest, and that's one of the newest ones. The mod has arrived. Rest in peace, everyone except for Dory. Oh shoot, can you not heal either? You can heal. Healing is fine, but you know, if they die, then they're dead. So we haven't, and that being said, when we're not playing the main story, I can choose the party during the main story outside of the one slot that's Traveler. When we're not playing the main story, we have to pretty much RNG our entire party, which is what was experienced earlier. So right now we don't have a healer. And that's the problem. So we'll see what happens. We will see what happens. Here we go. Oh, wait. Why do I never turn this on? This has happened to like, this happened in our story quest like 3 times. Give me the thingamadoodle. Actually, no, I kind of like running into things accidentally. That scares me. Oh, sometimes it is nerve-wracking. But it is what it is. That's a thing now? Oh, yeah, that is a thing. When we're not doing the main story quest, I can't choose the party. We RNG. That being said, we also RNG the number of characters. So it might just be like one random character and I gotta choose the rest of the party. Or, like, far too many times to be funny anymore, it could be all 4. It's been 4 and 3 far more times than I would like. And far more times than RNG should dictate. I'm not sure if we've rolled a 1. I think maybe we've rolled a 1 once and we've never rolled a 2. We've rolled like a 3 1 or 2 times, and then it's been 4 every other time. And it's okay. Yeah. It is fine. Let me make sure I'm on the right quest, because I know I'm in the wrong place, but I just want to make sure that I click the right thing. Let's see. We did click this. We clicked that. It is that one. Alright, I just didn't expect it to be beauty expert. You're above ground? Yeah, okay, cool. Let's go. What do you mean? It's always funny. We got Joe Hendry. Okay, this time it was funny because it actually gave me characters that are semi-built. Except maybe you, I might have given away all of your artifacts. Oh, you've got some artifacts that are okay. Maybe not okay for you, but we'll live. Let me see. By the way, if someone wants to sub in Camera Girl, make sure she replaces Cole. Yes, this quest, I love it so much. Once again, I'm blind to it. I'm excited, though. I'm really excited to go through a lot of these story quests. Mainly ones that I've never seen. Which is, I think we've discussed this. Everyone from here... I'm gonna say here forward, definitely, because I've done your first one once. But I also don't think I've done Sino's or Nilu's. I'm pretty sure I've done Miko's. I've definitely swept through these ones. I digress. Welcome in Dene! And Ihan! Or Ihan, yeah, Ihan, I was right. We love that. Let's continue, let's go ahead. I'm sorry, a gathering? If only I could take a picture. Let's see. I kind of like having Beto in the party again. I'm gonna switch to this before I misbehave. Chlorinde. I'm excited for Chlorinde too.
This shop looks popular today. Wonder what the occasion is.
You sound like you got a frog in your throat. Bro, you're right on your first try. Thanks. Nice. I like it when I get the names right, because a lot of times I don't. Glad I got yours right, though. What do we got?
Butterfly Dew Cosmetics now on sale.
Okay.
Huh, looks like it. Oh, Sidween's here too!
Sidween! We're probably not gonna pull you, but it's okay.
Hey there, Sidween!
What are the chances? It has not been a while. We literally saw her last week. Huh?
Hello there, Traveler and Paimon. I hope you're keeping yourselves fit and healthy.
Of course we will,
You
and
bet
have
we are.
been.
So anyway, what are you doing here, Sidween?
Did you see Paimon hold up her arms like she was flexing? She was like, yeah, I've been keeping myself healthy and strong.
The Duke insists I take regular vacations in the Court of Fontaine.
Oh.
This one just so happened to coincide with a promotion for a new skincare product, so I came over to take a look. I like to keep up with the latest industry developments when I can, to help me with my magazine articles.
Okay, your magazine articles.
Wait, you write? For a magazine? Which one?
I hope this isn't like the situation where we know that, Goro writes for a magazine.
It's called Beautés en Fleur, and it's run by the Fontaine Beauty Association. I've done lots of articles about skincare for them, using the pen name Maritime Flower.
Avi, no simping. I'm not like Swiper the Fox. You can't just hold your hand out 3 times and say, Avi, no simping. It doesn't work like that. Let me see. That's an insult to frogs. Paimon, do you need a cough drop? Maybe some water? Absolutely an Rio.
Oh,
We
wow!
love 'em.
You're Maritime
Or
Flower?
Ryo,
If
technically.
Paimon's not
Risley.
mistaken, you're one of the leading figures in the Fontaine Beauty Association.
Wait, she is the what? No, wait, how do you know that? Since when did you start reading beauty magazines, right, Paimon? What's up?
What's so weird about that? Everyone loves beauty. I really like this role. The staff at cosmetic shops are always so polite.
Oh.
And as long as I wear a big smile on my face, I always get the best customer service. Well, they sure
You'll
don't
love
want
to
to
see
make an enemy of the Maritime Flower.
So what got you interested in beauty projects, Shizuin, or how did you become a leader? I'm more curious on how you became a leader in the beauty association.
Obviously, it's because of Seedwing's love for beauty. Still a leader of the beauty association? That's incredible. The truth is, I study this field because I cherish my own appearance. It has nothing to do with being beautiful or not.
Oh.
Oh, the words of a master beautician defy comprehension! Not really.
Oops, sorry, Paimon.
Actually, Melusine aesthetics are very different from human ones. We don't view humans based on their appearance.
You have a very human-like face.
If I had to describe our approach, I'd say it's based on cuteness.
Cuteness. Oh my gosh, she can produce hearts.
Oh, really?
Who would have thunk?
Yep. Still, I really value my current appearance, and in the process of taking care of it, I've ended up learning quite a lot about skincare and stuff. It turns out, my knowledge and experience is pretty popular with beauty product lovers. It came as a big surprise to me, though. Oh, Paimon gets it now. But speaking of your appearance, how come you look human anyway? Are you like only half Melusine?
This is the answer I've been waiting for. Oh yeah, welcome in, Bono. How do you do? Welcome back. I love her, I'm adopting her. Avi, no simping. That was only one time, you gotta do it 3 times and it's never gonna work. I'm maxed out by my Genshin battle pass, good job. I don't do that often. It's only usually when I'm like really trying to get somebody on the banner. That I'll be like, oh, I gotta do so much work, and then I'll just end up also getting the battle pass by chance because I'm on like every day. Yes, welcome in. Welcome in, Bono. I hope we've had a fantastic Wednesday midweek so far.
Ooh, wait, sorry. That was probably really offensive, wasn't it?
Paimon, it's okay. I kind of wanted to know. It was 3, check YouTube chat. What, 3 times? No, I only saw 1 time. How unfortunate. Let me see. AV no simping. AV no simping. No, I only saw it. 2, nope, I'm afraid I don't see it. Well, you can't stop me. Finally, I can use my pancakes. I don't like the evil face that you have put afterwards. That is, not a face that I would like to see, admittedly.
No, I don't mind. I'm not mixed, though. I made a decision to turn myself into this form a very long time ago.
How you do that?
If you're interested, I could tell you the story.
Yes, absolutely. All those evil faces. Yeah, but no, I'm even more concerned now. You should. Why not use a more delightful face? Maybe the smiling face or the salute. I'm a fan of the side eyes. Those would all be delightful instead of the villain.
A shape-shifting story? Oh, heck yeah, of course we're interested.
A shape-shifting story. Yeah, I guess so. You must be too, right, LA Knight? Yeah.
Once upon a time,
Preacher.
long
she gets
ago, humans rejected Melusines, and Melusines feared humans.
I was there for that.
There was one Melusine who became fascinated with human medicine,
Oh?
but no human wanted her help. And there was one girl who liked Melusines,
Uh-huh.
so no humans would make friends with her.
Oh.
So, the Melusine became the girl's friend, and the girl became the Melusine's patient. Your checkup's all done. You're still in perfect health. Thank you, Dr. Melusine.
Dr. Melusine? Look at that.
In this game
Friendship.
of doctor and patient, a friendship was born.
Wait, hold on.
Then,
That's how you make
one day,
friendships?
the girl fell ill. The Melusine was the only doctor to arrive on time, but the adults sent her away.
Scram! Melusines can't be trusted.
Your daughter is ill.
So just because I'm not human, I can't save my best friend. In
Tragic.
desperation, the Melazine approached the frightening witch.
You a witch?
She begged and begged until she got a reply.
If you take this potion, concocted of sin,
You took what?
you will gain a human face and grow human limbs. But then, you will lose everything that attracted this friend of yours to you in the first place. Can you accept that?
The Melazine did not hesitate for very long.
Hold on. She drank a potion of sin? That ain't good.
On a rainy night, a little doctor knocked on the girl's door. The doctor wore a hood and raincoat, maybe to protect her from the rain, but maybe also to hide a secret. The little
kind of secret?
doctor held the girl's hand and treated her illness, just as she had so many times before. Dawn came, and the little girl's condition improved. But the little doctor was long gone, for she knew her friend would never recognize her again.
Wow. Well, that's sad.
Since then, I've lived my life in human form. Most people who know me just think I was born this way.
I thought you were too, to be honest. Instead, it's a tragic backstory. Mark, we need a tragic Genshin backstory counter, because we gotta be at least 30 by now. We gotta be at least 30 from the characters that we've met. Unfortunate for you.
Ooh, a witch? A potion? Why does this sound like a fairy tale?
Is it?
Trust me, it's a true story.
We need a story quest bingo card! Okay, you know what? I might start to set those up next time. Everyone claim a story quest bingo card. Tragic backstory, somebody dies. Paimon ask a question that may be insensitive. I might put together a list. In fact, we need to like concoct a list, and I will put a couple of bingo cards together. I'll put together like 30, and everyone can claim a number at the start of the game, and you can just get your bingo cards. I kind of want to do that a lot. That is a great a great suggestion, Jeremy.
Must be the way you told it then. It just sounds so...
Oh man. You're an incredibly kind person, Sijuin.
Yeah, not every Melazine would take human form to save their human friend. That must have been a huge decision.
No, she didn't hesitate.
Treating patients is a doctor's duty. We must always find a way, even when the going gets tough. Ugh. It's so crazy that they turned you away just because you were a Melazine.
Right?
Especially when their daughter was so sick.
Paimon, that's what I said. Put on the Traveler, give someone the side-eye. Yeah, that side-eye is kind of iconic. Especially from female Traveler. I've seen Aether do that side-eye too. She has some sass on it though. Her side-eye is kind of sick.
Well, sometimes appearance can be a real barrier. But that was a long time ago. I like how I look now anyway.
That's a good look.
You're super cute this way.
Attention customers! Thank you all for waiting. Now, on behalf of our skincare partner, I'm delighted to announce that our exciting new product is now officially on sale.
A sale?
Well, there we go. Let's have a look, shall we? Oh, Paimon, if you want to buy any skincare products, I'll be happy to give you some suggestions.
What about me? What about the LA Night?
Really? Personal advice right from a leader of the Fontaine Beauty Association? What an honor!
What an honor!
Allow me to
What an
introduce
honor!
our newest skin lotion, Butterfly Dew. I'm sure many of you have already read about this product's trials in the newspapers.
Fight somebody is on the battle. You know what? Yeah, we just need to like keep a running list. I'll keep some of these in mind. That's so sad. I love this cutie so much. No, she's adorable. I will admit that.
To say that it improves skin quality is an understatement. This product gets its name from the way it transforms your skin and makes it glow anew, like a butterfly emerging from its chrysalis and spreading its wings for the first time.
Oh!
We are thrilled to have the inventor of this fantastic product with us here today. Please welcome Mr. Rawat, a researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute.
Y'all
Now, without further ado,
Rawat?
I'll hand over to Mr. Rawat to tell you all about what Butterfly Do can do for you.
Alright, you guys, what are the odds that he is a villain?
Thank you. Hello, everyone. I'm Rawat, and I developed Butterfly Do.
Odds, let me hear it. Over, under, 70%. Is he a villain?
Wow, what a looker.
He's a researcher? Wow, he's really challenging the stereotype.
Wow.
It seems that everyone is surprised by my entrance. Or should I say, my appearance.
I don't trust him. Oh yeah, he's evil. 69% he is evil. Y'all, come on. Almost dropped my whole water bottle. 95%. Jeez Louise. I gave him like a nice 70. Maybe he's being used. Also, welcome in Kuzu Soda.
I'm well aware that
How you doing,
researchers
Kuzu?
are generally better known for their brains than their dashing good looks. In that regard, I do believe I break the mold somewhat.
And, okay, well, and I believe I break the mold so much. Somewhat, rather. How's it going? I'm doing fine. I'm doing pretty fine, too, on this Wednesday. Gaming did not get drawn, but we did roll a 4, so you know, it is what it is. Oh, man. Yeah, no, you don't get my trust. You're evil 100%. Character we meet turns out to be evil is also on the bingo card 100%. That is also 1,000,000% on the bingo
Of
card.
course, appearance is a skin-deep way of defining a person. And yet one's appearance can be a very real set of shackles, holding a person back in their life.
Exactly. In fact, he's the witch.
It can rob a young person of their self-confidence when applying for a job, dissuade a young lady from approaching the one she loves.
Oh.
Our actions are at the mercy of our appearance, and we slowly become the very person that the outside world sees us as.
He's speaking the truth, huh?
But what if I told you that those shackles can be broken?
Break out of those shackles!
If our appearance prevents us from changing, then let us first change our appearance itself.
Oh?
Wash away moles, birthmarks, and wrinkles, and they can no longer rob us of our confidence. Replace them with luster and radiance, and we shall never again hang our heads in shame.
I'm sorry, Radiance was a past year. It is now the year of the resolve. It's alright, Rawad. You're a little bit slow.
That is why Butterfly Do exists. Its mission is to allow us to shed our pupae, undergo a complete metamorphosis, and embrace a new life.
Yeah!
Whether
Yeah!
it actually works or not,
Woo!
after that speech, Paimon's already sold.
Yeah! Let's go get some Butterfly Dew or whatever it's called. Some Mountain Dew? I don't remember.
Mr. Rawat, could I ask if you've used this product yourself?
That's right. I'm gonna take that bottle of Butterfly Dew or Mountain Dew or whatever it is. I'm gonna pour it all over my head. It'll go, that's Mountain Dew all over. It's sticky. And he has goggles instead of glasses. What do you mean? That makes him a 30% more good. Even I had enough pancakes. I have enough pancakes rather to swap him out rather. It's AV's evil brother. He stole Friday AV's goggles. He is the mysterious attacker. Hi, I'm Rawat, and I am a bad guy. You know I'm picking camera girl. All right, well Charlotte's about to get subbed in, and you know what? For the best, probably.
You can consider me a product ambassador.
Wow, then it's sure to work.
Still, I don't expect to convince you just by blowing my own trumpet. So, could I get a volunteer from the audience to try it out?
Go ahead, get up there, Shizween. Paimon, please. Paimon. Over here, it's me. I'm Paimon. I want to volunteer.
Oh!
Oh, I know you. I turned you into a human because I am the witch.
What an honor! It appears we have a giant of the Fontaine Beauty Association.
She's
here
actually
with
really
us.
short.
In that case, Miss Sijuin, could we seek your most expert opinion on this product?
Sure.
Whoa, is that Romaritime flower?
That is.
They say she's the pickiest user of skincare products in all of Fontaine.
Here you go.
Well, it's very kind to the skin,
Oh.
and the absorption rate is high.
Oh,
Even for Fontaine, this is a first-rate product.
oh, well, look at that.
Wow, now that's high praise.
I was gonna say from the big buff of the beauty market in Fontaine or whatever.
I'll take one.
Any discounts?
Can we get
All
discounts?
right. Well, all that remains for me to say is, Butterfly Dew is now on sale.
Man, I keep thinking it's Mountain Dew. That's unfortunate. Enthusiastic shopping spree rapidly
Think we should
decimates.
buy a bottle too?
Nah, you're cute enough already, little homie.
Aww.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's still good to care for your skin though, right?
Yeah.
Island definitely feels kind of rough from being exposed to the elements all the time.
But don't worry, we still acknowledge you,
If
Paimon.
you're worried about whether it's the right product for you, well, luckily for us, Cedrine's here, so we can get an expert consultation.
That's also true. It's actually a drug. I wouldn't be surprised. That's just how we get the started thing? That's kind of crazy. That is kind of wild. That being said, we did have a party swap via pancakes. I can be bribed with pancakes to take somebody out of the party. There was no specific person to swap out, so we were swapping out Beto. And there we go. Very nice. Well, maybe we should swap out Cole. Just because Beto does at least have a shield. You know what, Cole? You'll be alright. You'll be okay. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, wait, hold on. Before we do that.
Smile!
Since we do have the homie. Guys, hold on. Look, it's probably evil. I can't unsee Butterfly do his Mountain Dew now. And look, it's always Mountain Dew to me. Listening intently. Indeed. Cole is not protected. Cole will be fine. What could possibly go wrong? Anybody else here want to take a picture of? No, I think we're good. Mountain Dew skincare. I told you, just dump it on your head and you're like,
To be honest, I was also hoping you might be able to point
Caffeinated is
out some flaws
how
in the
I feel.
product so I can keep improving it.
With most skincare products, the pros and cons only become apparent with long-term use.
yeah.
Yet, this one has instant benefits, improving skin quality without any obvious side effects. It's one of a kind.
I'm sure this won't end drastically and have to be completely removed from the markets and cause terrible things to happen.
Don't worry though, I plan to keep using it, and I'll publish regular reviews in Beauté Sans Fleur. You can read my thoughts there. All you need to do is subscribe.
Wait. Shizhuin's right. All you need to do is subscribe, so hit that subscribe button right now. Also, this battery check is for you, Goose.
Battery 60%.
We're at 60%, baby. Go and do what you say. Everybody listen to Shizhuin. She's the real... She's the real... content creator out here. She knows what she's doing. Good on her. All you need to do is subscribe. Clip that voice line. Oh, 100%. That's going in every video. I got you now. Thank you, Shizhuin. As money.
I was hoping for a more
Also, how you doing,
casual
Goose?
conversation, but you are a beauty association leader after all. I understand if you want to keep this professional.
Alright, Shizhuin, if you could also talk about a bell, that would be great. Also, if you say anything about like, we're gonna be clipping that out too.
Excuse us, Miss Beauty Expert, but do you think this product is a good choice for me and her?
Wait, are you the renowned traveler?
Oh, you heard of me, have you? Let me talk to you. I am that traveler, the one who took down Storm Terror in his very own lair, yeah. The one who went over to Lear, yeah. And as their Archon had fallen, I saved them. I helped save them from a sea that arose from not the east, from the waters. And before I did that, I punt kicked someone who's named Tartaglia. I call him Child because I beat him. Yeah, you know, I saved Leah. And then I went over to Inazuma. You know what I did? I saw their Archon. I was like, you know, I just met a dead Archon who wasn't really dead, but we're gonna talk about that. That's a secret, but I'm gonna keep that between you and me. And I went over there and I said, how you doing, Raiden Shogun? And Raiden Shogun said, you're a threat to eternity. I said, I guess we gonna brawl. And you know what? She whooped me. But you know what? The second time, she almost whooped me again. But you know what? I got her in the end. Yeah. And I stopped that whole Vision Hunt decree. And then I tiptoed over to Inazuma and I was like, is there an Archon I can get rid of here? Well, I guess technically we did have an Archon get rid of, but we didn't really do that part. That was redacted. But you know what? We saved an Archon who was locked away in her room. Yeah, we drag her out of her room and then we beat another god. I was like, I can't beat up this god. It's small and adorable. So you'll have to do, and so I whooped Scaradouche, yeah, and then I walked over to Fontaine. In Fontaine, the courts, they were here. They had an Archon, but I said to myself, what if you aren't the Hydro Archon? And then I battled that Archon too, in the court of law. In the court of law, and I whooped her, and then I danced to this song, because ladies and gentlemen, I'm L.A. Knight. Yeah, 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 yeah. Woo! L.A. Knight. All right, let's keep on. Yeah, I'm that traveler.
That's right. Equally famous Paimon.
That's right, and that whole time it's been with my traveling companion, and you can always acknowledge her.
Well, I don't normally handle customer questions personally, but since it's the traveler asking, allow me to make an exception.
Oh, delightful.
Butterfly Dew is made for all skin types, so no matter who you are, you can rest assured that it will be kind to your skin. If anything, it might be marginally more effective on Fontainian's skin, but other than that, it works the same on everyone.
Why would it work better on Fontainians?
That's a good question. Because they're made of water.
In the interests of protecting my trade secrets, I'm afraid I can't answer that, Miss Piper.
Huh. Well, now I'm starting to believe that he might be a little bit more evil. That being said, I digress. Don't forget about the time that we met a super hot doctor. I don't remember meeting a super hot doctor. We met a super hot perfume salesperson. But I digress. We'll continue.
Alright then. How about a friend discount?
They're 90% water compared to the normal 60%. You're dang right they are.
Save yourself the trouble. I'd be greatly honored to have both
That's
of
why
you
they're
use
in
my
Fontaine,
product.
the water
take
area.
2 bottles for free.
2 for free?
Yay! Paimon's private fund survives!
Can you share some of your private funds? I'm struggling with morale here, Paimon. What's the catch? Is this a publicity stunt?
I can see why you might think that, but please don't misunderstand. This gift is simply a token of my esteem.
Oh.
There's no business motivation behind it.
Oh, really?
To me, finding new customers for Butterfly Dew is about meeting kindred spirits, fellow admirers of physical beauty.
Wow.
I consider it a labor of love.
Huh. That is so delightful, and I don't suspect you at all of being a villain. Yeah, now you're evil.
Admirers of physical beauty? Eesh, that's embarrassing to say out loud. It sounds so shallow.
I forget what I said earlier. He is evil. Turns out Paimon's a billionaire. I would scream. I wish for an ice cream like that. Not 5 things I didn't. I don't have not the 5 things I have right now. Yeah, said Goose. Yeah, you love to see it. Goose, are you still on vacation?
It's nothing to be ashamed of, Miss Paimon. Most people claim to desire inner virtue, but it's still physical appearance that turns their heads. This is a fact of life. It's only natural for people to desire to become beautiful. And that's exactly what inspired me to choose this research direction in the first place.
Unfortunately, no at work for now. Aw, dang. Well, I hope you enjoyed your vacation to the fullest.
You're right. Everyone loves beauty, don't they?
I would cross the street if I saw this man walking at night. Does Paimon carry all of her more in her boot? Appreciate it, man. Good. I hope you did enjoy it though, for real. You gotta take those vacation days. I need to take some more of mine, to be honest. I feel like Paimon's got some secret. But then again, where do we carry all of our stuff to be honest?
Look at the time. My apologies, but I have other things to attend to. I'll leave you with these 2 bottles of Butterfly Dew, and I look forward to seeing you again.
Goodbye, Rawat. I'm sure we'll see you again and you won't be trying to attack us. Goodbye.
Paimon, I'd say there's no need for you and the Traveler to use this product for now.
Really?
Why? Is there a problem with it? The quality is fine. I just think there's room for improvement. I think I could add some ingredients to the mix to make it more effective.
Wait, maybe he's not evil.
Really? Then why didn't you tell Rawat about that? Researchers are a very special breed of human. You can point out their flaws to their face and they won't mind very much. But if you tell them that someone else could do a better job, ooh, now that'll make them really upset.
Dang, just lurking for a bit, but I hope you have a good stream of our randomly disappeared. Thank you, Goose. Thank you very much, appreciate it. Kuzu, I take a vacation every month. Oh, nice. Though most of them are just 1 or 2 days. I mean, that's still, I think it might be wise to take like 1 or 2 days every month instead of just like taking a week. If that's just me. She has a hammer space frozen in time. The butthole pocket dimension. I don't know about that. I hope not. You know what? A lot of cartoons are just like, I have this thing right here, so maybe it is. Maybe you're onto something, Sonic.
If I'd mentioned
Hence
it,
the food never going
he
bad.
probably
Fair
wouldn't
enough.
have given you those 2 bottles for free.
The what? You know, the butthole pocket dimension, the Sonic Gaming mention. You know, when cartoon characters is like, aha, this thing that I have behind my back, it had to come from somewhere.
Ah, fair enough.
Also, Sonic, what? Oh no, I'm just gonna continue like, just beelining like, yep, that's totally normal, and I think it's real.
If you're interested in the more effective version, I can write up a list of ingredients for you. Just come get me once you've gathered them.
Aye, aye.
When you say more effective, you mean it'll make Paimon even prettier? Ooh, how can we say no?
A prettier Paimon?
As for me, it's probably time I got back to the Fortress of Maripede. I mustn't leave the infirmary unattended for too long.
I'm so glad that they didn't make me go down there.
Alright, see you there then!
What do you mean, see you there? Wait, huh? I just said I'm so glad I didn't have to go there. Yeah, hold on, no, wait a minute, no, okay, you wouldn't have died, but I kind of had a mini heart attack for real. Let's go get these ingredients. Oh, man. Out of nowhere, I was like, huh? Ooh, there's a thing over there. Hold on, I should probably get that while we're here.
Just up ahead, traveler. The ingredients for Siegeween should be nearby.
Yeah, I know they probably are nearby, but I gotta go over there. I swear if Charlotte died, imagine. In fact, she probably should not be the one who's traveling right now. Thank you. Alright. Thank you for that. I thought I was going to die because for a second there, I did think I was going to die. Yeetus! Look at this. An expert in yeetology. You can be in charge. Nope, there you go. Slam us down there. Pop us up. Cole's do it. Keep on keeping on. What is this? We're just walking in, getting some stuff. Ooh. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, huh? What do you mean you can walk on? Cole, what kind of... Alright then.
It's important to replenish your supplies often when you're out in the wild.
Alright, look you guys, I didn't think I'd be doing all of this right now, but here we are. Give me that. Alright. I don't know what this is. But I don't think I've ever been here, so let's just hit this real quick before I am traveling in the future and have to do... I'm sorry, what's going on? Okay. Maybe I have done this. Nothing attacked me there. I know half of you are very confused, like, where are we going? I must have been here before. I must have been here before. We're leaving. Let's go get these ingredients. Move out of the way, Farina. Cole is here, right? I was like, this is the wrong character. You can't walk on water. Close enough. Welcome back, Jesus. Oh, man, I'm gonna have to fight. Hold on. You're in charge.
Wretched vermin.
Kick him in the face, thank you. Say his name and he appears. Charlie, if you could, thank you very much. Keep him frozen, you get some of that. Get yourself a strong strike, thank you very much. Say his name, he'll continue to appear. Yeah, Cole, get in there, you do some work. Alright, perfect, we can get a little... Oh, we can Hyper Bloom with you right now. Here, you do that.
Don't blink. Nowhere to hide.
Alright, sweet. What else do we got? This team's not the worst. They don't super duper mesh, but I think they mesh enough for me to not really be too worried. Oh yeah, we did, you might, at some point it'll probably be a clip. Am I gonna have to murder something? Yeah, I have to murder something. Here. Is there a better one? No, I don't think there's a better thing in here. Tragic. Alright, I guess we're gonna fight, you? Alright. Come on, hit me. Hit me. Oh my gosh, why did you take so long? I need you to hit me now, hit me now. Thank you. Alright, now there's a power shot. Perish. You fool. Alright, now we're gonna go to the Fortress of Meripede, except not quite yet because I see another one of these things. I need to knock out these time trials. Because I usually just pass them by, and now I'm like, well, I guess those are primos. Alright, well, okay. Thank you. Back up. Alright, I'm sorry, you're... How many times are we gonna turn into Jesus? That's crazy. That's the second time today.
You receive.
Hit me, you can't. I took so long to get a hit on. I needed to hit register and they were just like, I don't feel like it. We'll go here. Everyone is Farina, everyone is Jesus. Oh, hey. Perish. Weak voice, something's wrong, very wrong. And I murdered him. Head's dizzy, I feel like my brain's going to, oh, y'all, I feel bad about leaving this guy. Are you okay, sir? Are you alright?
Hold that pose.
Alright, I'm gonna give you one money shot before you perish, my dude. Alright, everybody remember this face? He's going to die. But you know what it is, what it is. We can't save them all, you guys. We have to go talk to... We have to go get our beauty products. We can't make time to save that guy. What you talking about? That's crazy. That's crazy. Nah, let's take this elevator up real quick. Look, we gotta go get our beauty products. We can't save that guy. What's wrong with y'all? We're keeping Shijuin waiting, huh? AV, no, don't just leave him. Look. We need to get our beauty problems from the doctor. That could that could save his life. Yeah, exactly. Maybe his head is spinning because he's not beautiful enough, huh? Alright, now that we, nobody talk about that guy ever again. He didn't exist. We did not leave him for beauty products. What guy? Leave who? What are you talking about, opening? Let's go ahead and get our beauty products, you guys. AV almost squished her. Yeah, yeah, I know. But I do know that that doesn't cause death. I wish it did. If there were an update and it caused death and I didn't know about it, I think I would have been furious. But I think I would have also laughed. I would have been really mad if it was Charlotte, though. That being said, let's go ahead and get our beauty products. Huh? Yo, we ran into her last time. You wish Charlotte died? No. I would have been upset if it was Charlotte. If it was somebody else, I think it would have been funny. Maybe not anybody else. If it was one of my last travelers, I think I would have been heartbroken. I don't know what's going on here. Such a pity. That's an opponent. Good on you. But there's a close quarters. You got yoinked. Go away, random NPCs. We don't have time for this. You guys remember when I could have turned on the focus story quest thing? Miss me with that. What do you mean? I always dress like I'm chopping firewood. That's right. Oh, hey, that is a nice little outfit. It's not fair if I she's handicapped by her clothes. Oh, boy, you don't even know. She's about to clap you. Alright. Now that they're doing their thing, we're still going to talk to... How do I get up there? Over here. I think that's through this way? No? I thought it was that way. Is it a level higher? Y'all, I can't... The amount of times I get lost in this place is tremendous. It would be karma for abandoning that man. What are you abandoning? What man? What are you talking about, Sonic? Y'all, we didn't abandon anybody. Why would we do such a thing? If somebody were in trouble, I would know who to call, the Teen Titans. But like, even if I didn't call them, we would help them out, even if it was like a little issue. We would never abandon anybody. Buy a compass then. I need a GPS. Sonic, are you okay? There was no man, and that's an official statement. Yeah, you're dang right. Thank you, lawyer. There was no man, and there's no proof. Pardon me, excusez-moi. Hop up here. Hup, hip, hup. The only man was the friends we made along the way. That's right. How are you doing, sir? Are you talking about this guy? Rosolino? We remember him. On the left is the mailroom, on the right is the infirmary. Don't mix them up. How about a duel? I can't. I'm not player level 10. One day, we're gonna duel somebody, rather. Yes, there was. I don't know what you're talking about. This guy was always standing in the same spot. Exactly.
Whoa, the infirmary is packed.
Risley, he's dead. That's why he's in the infirmary.
Please, you have to believe me. I saw it with my own eyes last night. Another me. He looked exactly like me.
And he was standing in the mirror. It was after I had some berries. The berries, they make me see things.
Okay, I've written down everything you told me. Now, I have a few tests to run. Take a deep breath, and don't worry, it's nothing to be nervous about. First, which finger am I holding up?
You're holding up your finger, not mine.
Your index finger, but I'm telling you, my mental state is fine. I'm not crazy.
I found some Naku weed.
Very good. Now, on to the next.
Hey there, Your Grace.
Your
It's
Grace.
been a while, huh?
Ah, it's you two. Indeed it has. I would offer you some tea, but I'm afraid the timing is unfortunate.
Hey, we'll
Duty
handle
calls.
whatever's going on here. You get the tea ready. We'll be up in a minute.
No worries. Actually, we were looking for Siegeween. Do you, know what all of this is about?
If you see a person who looks identical to you, run away and hide. She put the ones up. She did put the ones up. Shizween acknowledged. Oh my gosh, she knows you guys. Rise looking good for real. I hope someone gets that reference. Sure, go take a dump, right?
This inmate came running to the guards in a panic, claiming to have seen his exact doppelganger.
We love to see it.
A doppelganger? Doesn't that just mean someone else kinda looks like him?
And that's what I thought when the report first reached my desk. But we've inspected our records. No one even vaguely resembles him.
Nobody?
Considering how certain he is of what he saw, I can only surmise that he's having some mental issues. So I brought him for a medical evaluation.
Okay.
Alright, very good. Take a sip of water and rest for a bit.
Yo, I find it funnier every more that I think about it, when she was like, how many fingers am I holding up? She's like, good, now acknowledge me.
Evaluation complete. I couldn't find any symptoms pointing to a physical condition.
I see. So do you still believe there's more likely to be an issue with his mind than his body?
I have to assume so for now. Psychological issues are more difficult to detect. At this stage, we can at least confirm that he is in command of his cognitive faculties.
We can always doc. Reminds me of what happened in the Notori dating sim. Oh my god, it's a doppelganger called the DDD. That's not my neighbor reference. I've never played that game, but I've seen some gameplay. I think I could be good at that game, but I think we'd fail a lot.
The rumor mill will go crazy if word of this gets out. Guards, take him to the ward for a period of observation.
Get him.
The
Get him out of
Marechaussee
here.
Phantom has requested my cooperation on the case, otherwise I'd deal with this myself. Sorry for the trouble, head nurse, but I'll have to leave this to you.
Okay.
No problem, Your Grace. I'll add him to my observation list.
What if the, he's either going crazy or it's that skin cream? Probably the skin cream. But also, I don't know how they get it down here, to be honest. What if Butterfly Dew creates clones? Yo, I know that game, and I love it, says Isaac, talking about, that DDD game. That's not my neighbor. Looks like a fun game. Let's see. Oh, I was thinking about the butterfly deal. It makes me think of the butterfly effect. So, maybe when you put on that skin cream, it's changing the past.
By the way, we have a couple of guests
Imagine.
here who've made the trip just to see you. I imagine it must be important.
It
You probably won't need to add them to your observations.
When you put on that skin cream, it starts to burn away small fragments, small branches from Irminsul, essentially deleting history.
Oh, Traveler, Paimon, it's you.
And now it's being handed out in mass.
Hey there, Cedrine! It's actually not that important.
We just
but-
wanted that beauty cream.
I'll be in my office if you desperately need me. Goodbye for now.
We'll be coming up for some teas.
Okay, bye-bye!
And eventually for your story quest.
So, Cedrine...
Would you mind waiting for just a moment? I have another patient to see. Just find an empty bed and take a seat. I won't be long.
Okay.
Oh, sure.
Sigewinne, we've brought him.
Oh my gosh.
He seems to have taken a turn for the worse again.
What happened to him?
Don't panic. Let's start by sitting him down here.
Can you imagine if we go back to try and help that one guy, he's just gone. He's just a
Paimon
goner.
had no idea how busy it can get for Cedrine. Maybe now's not the time to ask for her help with skincare.
In the meantime, we could offer to help her.
Good point. Besides, it might actually be interesting to observe her at work.
Well, this could hurt. So I suggest you take a deep breath first.
I'll be ripping out your eyeball in 3, 2. Oh wait, no! Oh gosh!
Did his face melt?
I'm sorry?
What happened to him?
It's anyone's guess. His face melted off shortly after arriving at the fortress. But since he's a serious offender, he can't be allowed out for medical treatment. Best we can do for now is ask the head nurse to give him something to manage the symptoms.
What? Wait, you haven't done Risley's story quest? Not yet. No, he's on the list though. We might do him next time. I mean, if you're putting it on your face, then it probably means you can smell it, so you can cause some brain shenanigans. That's fair. What? What? It's the dew! Oh god.
Oh, this is gonna be awkward. We still need to bring him to the Marechaussee Phantom for questioning. What if he scares them half to death? Will that be our fault?
No.
Marechaussee Phantom? Does this have something to do with the case Risley's dealing with?
It's the dew, I'm telling you, the dew. Greg the Faceless is here. Manage the symptoms of his face is melting off. Side effects may include dizziness, shortness of breath, face melting off, high blood pressure.
Yep, it was a huge case. They bagged a few dozen crooks in one fell swoop. And this guy's the baddest apple of the bunch. He harmed countless people.
Oh.
And now, it looks like it's all finally catching up with him.
Tragic.
You done gawking?
No, I'm still waiting. I didn't get to see yet.
Not yet. I need to check the severity of your ulcers to decide the right dosage. Don't worry. We Melazines have a very different sense of aesthetics from humans. To me, he just looked like a little kitty with slightly scruffy fur, but still just as cute.
Sigewinne, his face is melted off.
Don't patronize me. Do I look like a kid to you? Just give me the meds and let me out of here. I already missed my cell.
Hey, lose the attitude. You dare talk back to our head nurse like that again, your days are numbered.
Oh, your days are numbered.
Oh, it's fine. Okay, I'm going to apply the medication now. Tell me if it hurts, alright?
Look how nice Cedrine's being. And he still talks to her like that? What a nasty piece of work.
Hey, you know what? You're right, Paimon. Let's get him. We beat a dragon. How bad could this guy be?
Can I leave now?
Wow, not a peep. What a brave little guy.
Don't call him a brave little guy, Sigewinne. You are making it worse.
Thank you, Caesar. And I apologize for the trouble.
Sigewinne, he's way bigger than you. Don't call him a brave little guy.
So, Traveler, Paimon, did you bring the ingredients?
No.
We did, but we don't want to interfere or anything. You're busy saving lives here.
Oh, don't be silly. I agreed to it, didn't I? Just hand me the ingredients, and I'll make some time to whip it into the improved version for you.
What are they doing? What are they putting in Mountain Dew nowadays? Instead of like carbonated acid, they're putting in like hydrochloric acid. It's for a sharper taste. It's true. Let me see. You got to do Ryo's story quest soon. I mean, he's majestic, rather. He needs to be appreciated. I wish he were still alive in our series, unfortunately. I do wish he were still alive. I am still sad that he got because he was a big-time player on the team. Man, it would be... Oh, man, I can only imagine how nice it would be to have him with Xingqiu and also having, the homies... Noelle. It would just be a big Shatter Machine team. But I guess when I think about it that way, if Ryo didn't die, I guess it wouldn't have opened the door for Charlotte to come through and be our next cryo person, and Charlotte has been a treat. So, like, you know, there's a silver lining to everything.
Take a rest here if you want. Or, if you're not tired, I hear they're holding a new pancreation tournament in the administration area.
Oh, you want us to... everyone's gonna perish,
Or alternatively, is there anything we could help you with, Seedwing?
Take it as a token of gratitude.
That's right! Let us help you out! It's the least we could do!
Good point. Kind-hearted humans start to develop guilt if they accept free help from others.
Exactly, and we're kind-hearted.
Don't worry. I'll take a look at my schedule. I'm sure I can find something to treat this condition. I gotta warn you, though, it'll be tiring work. So I suggest you take a break first, then come back and see me when you're ready.
Oh, it's fine. How did Ryo die again? Wasn't it something you walked him into, electrocuted the water? So... I was fighting, or rather, I didn't want to fight, but I walked into one of these caves, and I don't remember if it was a cave in Sumeru, or if it was a cave in Fontaine. There was a cave somewhere, it was a wet cave, and inside of the cave were like a bunch of electro enemies. I think 2 electro slimes and one of those massive electro hilichurls, and I think maybe like an archer or 2 or electro archers. It was just, it felt like it was a trap. And I was fine for a little bit, and then all of a sudden the shield popped, and the electro man's hit his big old thing, and it was just bad. It was a bad time. It was bad times all around. Tainari died. It was entirely my fault. There was a green explosive barrel and I ain't see it. That one's on me. Risley, I guess, is on me too because I could have played it better. I could have just left it. I kind of want to include the T here. Perfect. That's perfect. Exactly what I wanted. The T. Oh man. Okay, let's try and get a better picture of her. Here we go. There you go. Now we have her and the T. She's always so contemplative.
Smile!
Alright, now there's our star, the T. Then we'll get one more. She's so short, I can't really get like one from a standard angle. So we'll just get one from head on. There we go. Alright.
We're ready, Seedwing! What's our first mission?
Spill that tea, sister. What's the dumbest way a character's died? Well, we killed Dory. I'll go through the list. I feel like someone did die in a dumb way. I'll look in a second.
I found the perfect job for the traveler. First, I'd like you to lie down in this bed.
It might be Amber, because we stood Amber in like a fire pot, and then Pi came through with the Death Archon to add some Dendro to it, and it was not a good time. Shizween!
What for?
We're sleeping?
I need you to pretend to be sick.
Oh, easy.
What?
Is it that difficult? I thought you did a pretty good job last time.
Wait, hold on. Alright, you didn't have to call me out like that, Shizween. Come on, miss me with that. What's wrong with you?
Oh, so you knew.
Okay, yeah, of course she knew.
I sure did. She was way more interesting than the usual malingering inmates. When you played along very well, Paimon. I observed you two for quite a while after that.
Yo, I don't like this continuity. this continuity. She was like, you did pretty well last time. Bro.
Well, this This is awkward.
Cough, cough. Oh man, I'm so sick right
Why do
now.
you need us to do it again now?
No time to explain. My next patient will be here any second. Please just do as I say. You can, pretend like you've got a nasty headache. And throw in some dry heaving for good measure.
Okay.
Can I get that tea though?
Hey, Doc. It's me. I'm only here because my mom won't stop pestering me about it.
I'm sorry, you and your mom are in
So
prison?
annoying.
Well, your mother has enough on her plate with a busy job. Well, the last thing she needs is to worry about you being sick as well.
You know, I don't know why it never really, like, dawned on me that there are kids in this jail.
I know. I shouldn't treat the place like a playground. Shouldn't go swimming in the lower levels where we join up with the sea, because it'll give me a cold and distract her from her work.
Exactly.
I thought I'd be able to have some fun here at the fortress for a few days, but it's always, don't do this and don't do that.
All right, sit yourself down and I'll take your temperature. Your fever still hasn't gone down. Well, here's your medicine. 1 cup for starters, and we'll see if it helps.
But I wanted that.
But Doc, it's so bitter. Do I really have to drink it? I mean, I'll be fine, right? I've got an uncle who caught a cold. His fever went away on its own after a couple days.
Oh, don't worry, hold on a minute. It's time for me to get some dry heaving going on.
Can't you just write me a note saying I'm on the mend? I just need something to keep my mom off my case.
I sure can. You're a very brave boy after all.
Huh? Brave? What makes you say that?
Well, the person over there, they also said they didn't want their medicine, and look at them now.
Well, if you want to rely on your own immune system to clear up your fever, oh, then you'll have to tough it out like this young lady.
Dying! Dying! I'm dying. Paimon's like, what was that?
Traveler, are you gonna puke? Paimon can get you a paper bag.
Huh?
Give me 2 paper bags, Paimon. In fact, no. Give me 1.
As long as you're tough enough to get through the nausea and dizziness caused by the high fever, you'll be right as rain after just a few days rest.
No, man.
And if I'm not tough enough?
Oh, I thought I was tough enough. My kidneys. Oh, both of them. All 3 of them. Oh, no.
Hey, wake up! Wake up!
Put it this way, at least you'll never have to see the doctor again, right?
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! It was like, put it this way, at least you'll never have to see the doctor again. Capiche? Alright.
Maybe I'll take that medicine after all, if that's okay.
Shishuin, that was kind of hard. That was a hard line.
Oh, of course. Here, it's still warm.
It's so bitter.
All done. Great job, you two.
Oh, my kidneys! Oh no! Dying! Oh, I'm
know
okay.
what's good for him.
His mother's a guard here. She's been working back-to-back shifts lately, but unfortunately, his father's away on a business trip right now. She had no choice but to bring her son here for the time
Oh, okay,
being.
so he's not in jail.
He was quite happy at first. He seemed to think that the Fortress of Meripede would be all fun and games.
In the great words of the Heavy, I am dead. She's out here thinking like Navia. Navia would have had a wilder plan. Her plan was sensible. Okay, so the child didn't kill anyone. Stone Cold Steve Austin.
So you made us put on that act just to scare a kid into taking his medicine?
Yep.
That's a pretty sneaky trick. Seems like there's a whole side to Siegewee we never knew about.
No, I actually figured that side existed. We've kind of seen that side. She usually still means, she does mean well, but she's not afraid to go all nuts.
It's a technique I learned from my teacher.
Your teacher?
Oh, you had a teacher? Was she a Melazine doctor too?
She was human. She passed away a long time ago.
Oh, sorry.
That's another character death?
No, it's fine. I really liked my teacher, so it's always nice when I get to talk about her with other people. She was a traveling doctor, and since she didn't have a clinic, she'd go out and visit her patients wherever they were. Dealing with the badly behaved ones was her specialty.
Lamau.
She used to say, if you can scare the little brats into taking their medicine, you won't have to hear them wailing and screeching when their condition gets worse.
Yo, the eyes. She was like, if you can scare the little brats into taking their medicine. I love her so much. She was bossing. Scissorine, I love you. And honestly, it's something important for doctors to go extreme if the patient is not taking it seriously in any media. I see, so I like that. Fair enough. Very true. She's my doctor now. We're so alike. I'm scared.
She sounds like a pretty strict teacher.
Strict? Well, that's not how my teacher saw it. She thought of herself as terrifying to kids.
Yo, I like her teacher. Was she single?
Strange way for a doctor to describe themselves. Now Paimon's curious to know what she looked like.
Me too, actually, Paimon, but for different reasons.
Oh, as it happens, I actually have a picture of her.
Oh? Alright, well I suppose I'm still down to clowns.
Oh, wow, yeah, okay, that'll terrify the kids.
I'm sure it will.
Yep. All the children she treated thought she was a witch.
That's what she— wait, was she the witch in your story?
Why does it almost sound like you're envious of her?
Oh, because I am. If she was here, all the children would take their medicine without any need for tricks.
A doctor who looks like a witch. True, they wouldn't dare try anything funny with her around.
Fair enough, huh?
Oh, me, on the other hand, it's hopeless. Children aren't afraid of me at all.
Oh, that's— Grandpa Avey would like her. Lamau. Well, are you into gilfs? Well,
That's actually a good thing, you know?
Paimon, you took the words right out of my mouth. Alright, let's continue.
My next patient should be arriving now. Would you mind lending me a hand?
Sure
again?
thing, Scissorine.
Jumping, on to the next mission.
So a dozen or so patients later, Scissorine is finally done with her work for the day.
Is it nighttime already? That flew by. You really have a busy job, Seedween.
Well, thanks to you two, it was much easier today.
Hey, you know, we're professionals.
Aww.
Glad we could help.
Should we get some rest? It's getting pretty late.
Oh, there is one last thing. I have to keep it confidential, so I usually leave it till after everyone's clocked out.
Okay.
Confidential? Are you sure you can tell us?
Well, it's fine. You're not living here anymore, so it's okay if you know. All it is I have to prepare some ingredients to make healthy meals with.
Aw, here it goes.
Wait, you mean those healthy meals?
The ones that magically appear on the third day.
My patients refuse to eat any healthy meals I prepare in front of them, so I have to prep the ingredients in secret, then let the chef at the Coupon cafeteria handle the rest.
Scissorine,
Considering even the chef's version makes people uneasy, it really makes you wonder what's in it.
Yeah.
You want to find out?
Huh?
I can teach you how to make it.
No.
That way, if you ever suffer from exhaustion on your future travels, you can prepare a healthy meal for yourself.
I don't know if
It's really good for you.
I left my appetite in the teapot. I'm sorry, I can't.
Sure? Guess we can help out one more time.
Paimon, you've doomed us.
The ingredients are ready. Now, put them on the table and add them in the order I tell you.
Okay.
First, we add this special slime condensate.
Okay, so there's slime in here.
Stir it thoroughly.
Okay.
Then pour it in. See that? It adds elasticity. It looks just like tasty jelly, doesn't it?
Uh-huh, I'm sure it doesn't taste like it, though. Alright, let's continue. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it really does. Until you remember it's slime condensate.
Yep, uh-huh.
Next up, xenochromatic crystals.
You want to put what in
You
there?
want to crush them up into a fine powder, like powdered sugar.
Okay, I get you. All right, I find these under the water.
Fontimer aberrants?
Yeah.
Are you sure they're edible?
I'm not sure, Paimon. That's why I was like, all right, you know what you're doing, I guess.
Finally, Wu needs some high-protein meat.
Okay.
Frogs are an excellent choice.
Are you?
You just need to clean their innards, and then you're left with some lovely, tender meat.
Yeah, I would rather have the Raiden Shogun cook for me.
Oh! Frogs.
And we're done. All that's left now is to pack them into lunch boxes and hand them to Walsey.
All right, we sure made something just now.
Yesterday in the production zone, I noticed an inmate who's been working for 2 days straight. That means it's a healthy meal for him tomorrow.
Seedwing really does have the inmates' best interests at heart.
Yeah, not their taste buds though. All right, Walsey, we're gonna go ahead and give this to you. Paimon did sound like she had one in her throat earlier. Yeah, you know what? That's where the third frog came from. Now she's doing all right. Despicable. All right, what's going on in here? Ooh, that's down here. And now I'm free falling. No, I'm not. Where are you? Here. Oh, there's a chest up here? Don't mind if I do. Gimme.
I wish I could interview whoever left this stuff here.
I would also like to interview whoever left that up there, actually. And why no other inmate was able to get to it. Hey, Walsey, take this, huh? Or Walsey.
Head nurse. Got some extras for me?
Just the one today. The serial number's on the lid.
Sounds good. I'll make sure it gets delivered.
Sounds like they're talking in code.
Not really.
Thanks for your help.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. I only wish I could do more. You work so hard for all our sakes.
Oh, man.
I'd happily lose a little sleep if it meant helping you out.
Hey, you know what, Walsey? I'm gonna give you the ones. It's not super often that we put our ones up for a random NPC. But you get the ones today.
That won't do. If you reduce your sleeping hours any further, your health will start to suffer.
She's right, though.
All right. Nurse's orders. I'll do as I'm told. But you take care of yourself, too.
Goodbye. I mean, most inmates don't have gliders, I
I'm done
assume.
with work for today. Thanks for helping out, you two.
They don't.
Seems like the guards and staff here have a lot of respect for you, Seedream. In just one day of helping you with your work, it feels like we've done a lot for the fortress.
But they still should be able to climb, and I could have climbed to get up there.
Head nurse, please, wait. I'm sorry to disturb you this late at night, but I think you'll agree, this is urgent.
Yeah, we'll be the judge of that.
Okay, just relax and catch your breath. What's the matter?
The guard at the observation ward, Odilon, he told me to pass on a message to you. One of the inmates there, the guy suffering from possible hallucinations.
Sure.
Well, he seems to have made a sudden recovery, and now he wants to apply for permission to leave the ward.
Okay.
Huh? Already?
Oh, good for him.
You were right to tell me. I'll have to examine him and make sure he's well before we discharge him.
I'm sure he's
Looks
fine.
like we've got one job as medical assistants left. We'll come with you.
Let's go. I didn't even know we had a ward here. An observation ward. Yeah, like, they couldn't have glided up here, but they definitely could have, like, ooh. They definitely could have. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, they definitely could have climbed this way. And then climbed up here. And this is where it was. They could have come up here. Or they could have just dove down and tried to land there and fall into their deaths. Either one was fine. Either one was a correct answer. Give me this. Don't do the do. Look, you guys, I'm sure this guy is fine, and actually, there's a lot of just random quests down here that I need to come and claim, but that is indeed a future me problem. Take us up. Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains. Switch to somebody. Oh yeah, we're always Charlotte. Say his name and he appears. I believe in the Wanderer. All right, there we go. All right, Wanderer, there you go. You left more people. They didn't want help. Joe, you're right. It's Joe Mama Hendry. Hi, cutie. We love our Joe Hendrys. Go. Did I get a massage? I did get a massage. Oh, that's funny. Okay, I'll actually read this.
His name and he appears. I believe in the Wanderer. I believe in the Wanderer.
You guys, it's the Wanderer!
Monster and Leah and Sumaru. Inazuma, Natlanch, Naznaya, and Fontaine too. They say, I believe in the Wanderer. I believe in the Wanderer.
Relax.
He was a little bit angry. Hey! Go Wanderer! Alright, great. Alright. We did indeed do
a
it.
sharp tongue?
I think you do.
I just tell it like it is.
He didn't
If
like
someone
that.
can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Alright, we'll go in there in a second. I do want to read you the text message I just got from one of my friends. I want you to know I was watching a TV show and then all of a sudden they played Jeff Hardy's music and I was like, that's really funny. I'll respond once the stream is over. Oh man.
Ah, head nurse, you're finally here.
Hello.
I'm so sorry for all the trouble I've caused you, but I believe I've now made a full recovery.
Yes, I believe I've made a full recovery. I believe I am allowed to go and be released.
After giving it some thought, I'm sure that I was probably just seeing things. Stress-related, I imagine. I'd been working long hours, so I definitely wasn't in the best state of mind.
Doppelganger. Wait, what if this guy is the doppelganger?
I totally understand. Still, I have to give you an examination before I can discharge you, okay? So, take a deep breath and don't be nervous. It'll be the exact same procedure as we did this morning. We can start whenever you're ready.
Again, so sorry. I was in such a state this morning, I barely recall anything. Would you mind taking me through it again?
Oh, not at all. It's a lot to remember.
It's not really.
First up, we have a little cognitive test. Just concentrate and you'll be fine. To start with, which finger am I holding up?
Your pinky.
Alright, all indicators seem normal.
So it was a stress-induced hallucination after all?
No, this man is an imposter.
Well, we've certainly had previous cases of mental illness caused by overwork, which is why I carefully observe everyone in the production zone. I wonder how I managed to miss the signs this time.
I just noticed you pulled down the price of that reward. Yeah, I was like, as long as there's a cooldown on it for like 30 minutes or so. I just didn't want it to get spammed because it is a longest redeem.
Please, head nurse, you shouldn't blame yourself. I'm just still adapting, that's all. Pushed myself too hard, and I guess I couldn't take it.
Yes, of course.
Thanks for looking after me. I'll be as good as new after a good night's sleep. And if you can give me the okay, I know I'll sleep better back in my good old dorm.
My good old dorm.
It can be difficult to relax in an unfamiliar environment. Alright then, you can leave the ward. I suggest you take 2 days off to focus on your recovery. I'll take you off the observation list for now. So, you're officially discharged.
I don't believe him.
Great. I can't thank you enough, head nurse.
Now I'm going to slaughter some fellow inmates.
Mr. Odilon, could you escort him back?
Of course. I'm on guard duty in the administrative area tonight, so nothing will go wrong. You have my word.
I don't believe in him. I'm still waiting for someone to send the most cursed TTS rather, and AV raises the price. Oh, 100%. The second we get the most cursed thing, it's going through the roof.
Yep. But I still haven't gotten around to making that improved lotion for you yet.
It's fine.
Oh, no rush! Seriously, it's super late now. You should go get some rest too.
Guys, maybe that guy wasn't evil.
Well, tomorrow it is then. Good night, Traveler. Good night, Paimon. Hope you sleep well.
Okay, good night.
Don't you worry, we will. After a productive day of work, we're both gonna sleep like a log.
Agreed. Why do I feel like something's gonna go wrong all of a sudden?
Yeah, sleep tight, Seedream. See you
Whoa.
tomorrow.
we did just release that guy who is probably going to steal somebody's kidneys, but you know, it is what it is. So we gotta, you know what I do wish we could do in this game? We're gonna claim all this. We actually might have enough for another wish very soon. We'll get that, I'll be able to claim that. I think we'll have enough for one more wish today. I wish you could sleep in beds, and when you went to sleep in beds, it would take you to this menu. I think that would be just a little bit more. I know there's not a whole bunch of beds in the overworld, but I think that would just be like a nice touch. Touch. It said from 8 to 10, right? I barely read it, I'm just kind of spitballing. I think that would be a little neat. Switcheroo!
Paimon really did sleep like a log. Let's go find Seedream.
Switcheroo?
Too slow.
We'll see about that. Where I need to go? Is she higher or... Oh yeah, she's on this floor. Alright, Wanderer, you know what to do. There's our boy. Look, guys, he's so cool. You could just be walking. Your feet were touching the ground for a lot of that, but like, you know, it is what it is. What's up, my boy, Rosalino? How you doing?
Smile!
Always gotta take a picture of my guy here. Let's get you from a different angle this time. Yeah. Yeah, hold on. Let's try and... I wish I could crouch. That's his album cover. Alright, here we go. That's his metal album cover. I'm excited for it.
Oh, how is the infirmary even busier than yesterday?
How?
Good morning, Traveler and Paimon. I have a few people here for a checkup, so you might need to wait for a while.
No problem. Anything we can do to help?
There's a bit of a complicated situation here. I'm still getting to the bottom of it myself.
You have to believe me. I'm telling the truth.
Here it goes. Gascon, in quotation marks?
You're in a medical facility. Keep it down.
Please, listen to me. I'm not Gascon. I'm Uwe.
You're Uwe? Uwe?
You're a horrible liar, you know that? We get all your mugshots with the arrest warrants. It's clear as day that you're Gascon.
You mean because of the way I look? I don't know what happened. I just woke up like this. Then you guys dragged me in here for an interrogation.
So... fascinating.
I brought you here to figure out what's going on. If you truly are the victim of an injustice, yelling isn't going to achieve anything. At most, it'll delay your vindication.
Tell him, Risley.
All right. I get it.
Gascon! A mustache like Gascon.
This is nuts. Yesterday's interrogations went fine.
Morning, Your Grace. What's going on?
Skincare thing. Oh wait, what? No, I'm sure it's probably the Mountain Dew. They all took a sip, and then they, I don't know, started to look like somebody else.
Remember
I'm not sure how it's
I
gonna
mentioned
work.
Yesterday, the one brought to me by the Marechaussee Phantom. Well, we've been questioning the inmates involved this morning. Every single one of them is claiming mistaken identity.
What?
Huh. That's even weirder than what that guy was saying yesterday.
Yo.
The thing is, none of them have been able to provide any evidence whatsoever to support their claims. Questioning them further got us nowhere, so for now, we've brought them to the infirmary.
And we thought yesterday was as busy as it got for Seedween.
We've compiled their statements. Have a look. Perhaps there's something we missed.
Okay. Patan. Who is this Patan? I'm Honor. Wait, his name's Loki Honor? Honore. No, it's French, so he's probably skipping at least 3 of these letters, so he's Honor. Honor. I had applied to go out to see a doctor. When I woke up, I was in another cell. Unbelievable. Gascon. I'm not Gascon. I'm Uwe. Today should have been the final day of my sentence. I should be gone free. What gives? I'm Eric, but you keep telling me I'm Henri. Why does stuff like this always happen to me? This is the 3rd time that my body's been swiped. Now there's no way my release papers are getting squared away today. My name is, Onion. I am a guard. Wait, a guard? I think I was attacked. This isn't me at all.
Wait.
Yeah, all these people are getting released today or are free people.
Release? Interesting. The inmates they spoke of in their statements appear to all be
Okay.
due for release today.
Okay, hear me out. I'm gonna take a step back. Risley, LA Knight, Paimon, Shizhuin saw those statements and said, huh, all of these seem to be related to release. This guard said, nothing really seems fishy here. Maybe you can see something we've missed. These guards need to be retrained or fired. Come on.
I noticed that too.
Okay, you noticed it. Never mind.
If that's their plan, they're underestimating us a little.
I was about to scream.
Every serious offender claims that there's someone else who just so happens to be due for release today. And they're expecting us to go along with that.
All the more reason to be cautious. Lumberzar, check the release list for today and make sure no one gets processed.
Dang.
We're gonna need an excuse, though. Just say we're out of forms, and that we're furiously printing more as we speak.
I'm on it.
It's conceivable that our group of serious offenders somehow found a way to switch places with inmates who are about to be released, so they can walk out right under our noses.
We did consider that possibility. But I mean, just look at them. They match the warrants, period.
No.
How could there have been a switch?
They don't quite match the warrants.
Only if they're
There
dead
are-
ringers for the inmates due for
Yeah.
release, I suppose. I gave you that name list yesterday to assist in your investigation. Did that help?
Yo, there's literally, like, things that are very clear right
Yes,
now.
the inmates' mugshots were attached to the list. The first thing I did was check for lookalikes, and I didn't find any. The only other thing that stands out to me is that their voices sound a little different today. But it's not exactly hard to put on a fake voice.
Oh, really? What does our head nurse make of all of this?
Thank you. Shizhuin, please say, there's something fishy going on.
Give me a moment. I think I have a way to confirm whether there's been a switch. I know, it's not time to change your dressing yet, but please bear with me.
Huh? Isn't that the guy from yesterday?
This should be Honore. He has very severe facial ulcers, which require an operation in the hospital at the Court of Fontaine. I authorized him to leave the fortress for medical treatment under guarded escort.
Yes, like I told you.
Yep.
I'm not Putton. I'm Honore.
Yep.
So there has been a swap.
Yep.
Well, I can see what happened in Potton's case, but how do you explain the other inmates? You're not telling me their souls switched bodies, are you?
Nah, it's elementary, my dear Morgan.
No, I believe it was their faces that got switched. The method is a bit like replacing a tooth. Take the bad tooth out, put a false one in. And actually, I think I can prove it to you.
Oh, really?
Traveler, Paimon, do you remember Eric from the other day?
I do!
Yeah, sure do.
Then you can be my witnesses. To start with, please fetch the inmate who claims to be Eric.
Uh-oh. Every time I'm in a stream, it starts to get spooky. Yeah, stop bringing the spook with you. Oh, what's up, my dude?
Hold that pose.
Hey, what's good? Alright, and just for the people back home. Alright, let's continue. Oh, we have another little muesli here. What's up? There you go. You look very angry. So we're gonna take a nice little shot of that. Is that everybody that we wanna take a picture of? There's our people. I think that's fine. I don't want to take a picture of the people. Come over here. Back through here. Wait, where am I going? Am I supposed to be in here? Oh, I need to... Never mind, that's my bad. I need to actually click on the person who's claiming to be Eric. That's one of y'all. Henri Eric, that's you.
So, you're Eric?
Yes, head nurse. It's me. You do believe me, right?
No.
I need to do another examination on you. Same procedure as yesterday.
All right. It's the cognition test first, right? So I need to concentrate.
Now, try to recall if you can. The last time we did this test, Which finger did I hold up?
I believe it was your index finger.
But that means...
It wasn't the same person.
Huh?
So, basically, last night, the Eric who said he saw another him suddenly recovered and applied to leave the observation ward. Seedwing did another test before letting him leave, but that time, she held up her pinky finger.
She did.
Huh? I don't know about any test last night. There was nothing to do in the observation ward, so I went straight to bed.
So this is Eric.
I somehow woke up in a high-security cell.
Well, in that case, there is a reasonable explanation for the strange events of the past 2 days.
So, what exactly happened?
Well, I mean, last night we kind of figured that that wasn't Eric, but I'm still unsure of how some of these other swaps are happening.
The gang of serious offenders wanted to break out of prison, so they identified a group of
It can't be the Mountain Dew, you know?
namely inmates whose terms were almost up, and planned to switch appearances with them. Last night, when Odilon was on duty, they ambushed him and had one of their groups switch appearances with him using their face-swapping method. That allowed them to avoid scrutiny from the other guards.
Maybe this is great makeup.
Then, once all the other inmates were asleep, Odilon spent his night shift carrying out the remainder of their switcheroo plan.
Odilon. Right. Right. He was the guard who was supposedly not, the guard.
However, they made one mistake. Henri changed his appearance to match Eric's earlier than he should have done, and ended up being spotted by the real Eric.
Yep.
Real Eric came to the guards for help, but we didn't know then what we know now. So we put it down to hallucination and sent him to the observation ward. However, since one of the gang members was posing as a guard, they simply changed real Eric's appearance and had their Eric take his place, muddying the waters even further.
Right, because I put Eric on the observation list by then, and no inmates on that list can be processed for departure until I've discharged them.
Hence why the imposters had to pull that little stunt to get fake Eric off the list.
Yeah, it all makes sense now! The Duke cracked the case!
Well, I can't fault the reasoning. But I'm afraid that we ruled out the possibility of face switching very early on in this process.
Oh yeah, how'd you do that? Wait, why was that a possibility?
Criminals altering their facial appearance to commit crimes is nothing new. In fact, one of the explicit duties of the Malizians in the Marachose Phantom is to identify criminals in disguise.
This is the most well-spoken of the Melizians that we've met so far.
We carefully examined all the suspects, and there is no evidence that any means of disguise were used in this case.
Huh. Well then, how do we explain all this?
So far, it seems more likely that the gang stole documentation belonging to the inmates due for release, and are using that to commit identity fraud.
Just in terms of tone of voice, so usually they have a little goofy undertone to their voice.
Actually, there is a potion that can completely change someone's appearance. If they use that, even a Melazine wouldn't be able to detect it.
What's that potion?
A shape-shifting potion?
Oh. Oh, you guys, wait, we know what that's about.
Forgive me, head nurse, but this is the first time I'm hearing about it. If such a potion truly existed, it would jeopardize our entire investigative process at the Marachose Phantom. Are you certain of this?
Yeah, I used it.
Yes, I am.
But...
Please, trust me in my professional opinion as an experienced clinician.
At the same time, without any solid evidence, it's pure speculation. If we can round up all the inmates suspected of switching places, then have a little talk with both sides, we might just get our answer. Yep, let's do that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if they're all still here and you stop them from leaving, then yeah, you have to do that.
Okay. Well, it was our negligence that meant we had to come and conduct these post-internment interrogations. And I know it's put you out. We'll do it your way.
Yeah, you will do it our way.
Your Grace, bad news.
Huh?
I paused the releases like you asked, but we were too late.
Uh-oh.
A bunch of people already got processed 2 hours ago.
Uh-oh.
I checked the list, and sure enough, it's all the people who gave statements.
Oh well.
2 hours ago? That's before today's interrogations began. They had this all planned out.
So there really was a switch after all. They really pulled the wool over our eyes on this one.
We should be able to catch up with them if we leave now, right?
Not if that potion is real. They can just switch faces again after leaving the fortress. And if the Marishose's Melusines can't even spot them, we wouldn't know where to start searching.
Yikes! So we're at a complete dead end!
Not quite. Alright, Shizween, speak up.
Well,
Never mind.
technically there is one more lead we could follow up on.
Which is?
We were only able to arrest this gang thanks to the help of a researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute.
Well?
I believe his name is Rawat.
You don't think that Rawat's actually a good guy?
Oh? Rawat? Isn't that the handsome guy we met at that skincare promotion?
Yeah, we love him. He's the best of all time and totally not a villain.
Handsome? Maybe from a human point of view. I just remember that he specialized in potions.
Wait, you don't think he's handsome? Oh, you don't mean that he changed his appearance. Oh, no.
One of the crimes this gang is charged with is the manufacture and sale of illicit drugs.
Illicit drugs?
According to Mr. Rawat, they appear to have stolen technology he developed through his research and used it in their operation.
Well, maybe he is just, you know,
At first,
being
he thought
used.
it was a typical case of intellectual property infringement, and he tried to negotiate with them. But once he discovered their criminal operation, he reported them to the authorities.
Nah, y'all, trust me. Rawat, he's alright. And at the end of this, all of y'all about to be apologizing to Rawat. I want a big apologies from everyone. It's like, sorry, Rawat. Sorry, we thought you were evil, Rawat. You're alright. I want apologies from every single one of y'all after Rawat is a certified good guy.
Thanks to his report, we were able to swoop in and arrest them all in one go.
What a hero!
See?
But that took courage on his part.
And he's a hero, and he sent them all to jail. Wait, he's the reason they were all there? Good guy, absolute good guy. He's a hero.
No doubt.
He's a hero.
As the one
Yeah.
who snitched on them, it's highly likely that Rawat will be targeted by the escapees.
Uh-huh.
That aside, since he's negotiated with them in person before, there's a chance he'll have some additional information for us.
See? They just want to beat up Rawat. There's no shot that he's a bad guy, you guys.
Understood, Your Grace. My team and I will head to the Fontaine Research Institute right away. In the meantime, please keep an eye on the face switch victims for us.
Of course.
Miss Morgan, I'd like to come along and help you catch these criminals.
Huh? Why's that?
Well, I'm the one who discharged the fake Eric last night, so I feel partly responsible.
Don't say that, head nurse. Your focus was on the inmate's health, and rightly so. We can't ask you to help with arresting criminals.
Nah.
That's our duty.
I also have a more personal reason. Cotton is a patient of mine, and if I don't get a new batch of medicine to him in time, his condition will get much worse.
Look, head nurse, I completely understand where you're coming from. But arresting criminals is dangerous business. And if anything happened to you, none of us can afford to take on that responsibility.
I'm gonna be real. She can probably handle herself better than you guys can.
Don't worry, I can defend myself just fine.
I have a gun.
You say that, but still.
Wait, he is? I told you, y'all. Rawat's a
If I may,
W.
Miss Morgan, Siegeween is the one who raised the potion hypothesis, and I'm sure she has far more expertise on the topic than your team.
Ooh.
My suggestion would be to bring her with you.
Good guy, Risley. We love him.
And if you really are worried for her safety, then...
I'll come along too. Wait, no. Don't you dare tell her. Don't you dare tell them that. Don't you sign me up for this, Risley. Yeah, we're coming. Fine. Don't look at us like that. We'll go. We were gonna go anyway, Risley, but we didn't want to be signed up for it. We go of our own volition. Don't look at us like that. Come
there
on.
You go. Right on cue.
Yeah, of course.
Knew I could count on you.
Yeah, you did. I love you anyway, Risley.
Okay.
We'll get out of here.
Well, since this plan has the Duke's blessing, far be it from me to refuse. We should head off immediately. Time is of the essence.
Okay. Alright, since time is of the essence, let's go here first. And And this guy, little homie, go murder him. Thank you. All right. And now that he's dead, let's go do what we're supposed to do. All right, let's see. Doodly doo, going over here. Yeah. What guy? I don't see a guy. Yeah, I don't know what y'all are talking about. It was crazy. I love Ryo too. And I was going to come along anyway. Exactly.
Sorry to impose, but I'm afraid we're here on urgent business. And we're gonna need you to cooperate.
I wonder what this guy's name is.
Marsh is
Oh, thank goodness it's not Rawat. I was so concerned.
Investigating some more legal research.
Because I totally and sincerely agree and believe that Rawat is innocent. And we're not gonna meet another Rawat, and I'm not gonna scream.
Not this time, no. We're looking for a researcher. Do you know where we might find Mr. Rawat?
Yeah, have you seen a Mr. Rawat?
Rawat. Oh yeah, Mr. Handsome, right?
Yeah, that's right, Mr. Handsome. That's our guy.
He actually doesn't work on site here very often. There's a handful of researchers in the nearby area who know him pretty well, though.
Just a handful? Paimon figured he'd be the most popular guy around.
Nah, he's too hot.
Well, I guess you could say he's popular, at least on a superficial level. He's blessed with good looks, so he tends to make a good first impression on people.
Yeah.
But in all his time here at the Fontaine Research Institute, I don't think he's ever had a single deep conversation about his research with his peers.
Oh, that's sad.
That's no way to make real friends around here.
Huh. That doesn't mean the Rawat's a bad guy, you guys. He could still be
so
great.
Weird. He definitely didn't come across like a recluse at that product promotion.
Oh, I don't find that weird at all. He definitely didn't strike me as the kind of guy who's good at making friends.
But he's good at making skincare products.
Really? Paimon couldn't tell. Must be a Melusine perception thing.
Okay, we should talk with his acquaintances. But we also need to check the Research Institute for any clues.
Clues?
Let's split up.
Sure thing. We'll go ask around among the other researchers with Siegeween. Paimon's suddenly kind of curious to know what everyone really thinks of him.
We were like, we three are gonna do the talking. You go and do something else. You're not story relevant. Hey, Kole, we don't actually get to see you often. Kole reminds me very much of, in terms of color scheme and hair, Citrine from Fire Emblem, Engage. Not in terms of personality, but they got a very same aesthetic. That being said, swap out any one of your choice with Father. Well, Kole, you're leaving. You are gone. I was just like, oh yeah, Kole is here. Nope. She's, well, I guess we could switch out catching. Sure. What could possibly go wrong?
An insurmountable problem.
How much health do you got? Great. And you have your thing built up? Awesome. Alright, let's go do our thing. Hello, Father. You can do some fancy things too. Ha, 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 ha. Alright, here you go. Hey, what's up? Oh, you're feeding the birds? Oh, I can't murder these birds. What did you do to them? Wait, hello? Wait, hold on. This is a good photo op. I need to be sure not to walk off the edge, though. Look at that. That's such a nice photo. I think I can get a better shot here. Yeah, I think that should be centered and she should be there. All right. But, all right, now that I didn't fall off the edge, how are you?
Excuse us, are you Audrey?
Audrey?
That's me. What is it?
I don't know. I just like the side braid for NPCs. I think that's my favorite NPC haircut.
Are you close friends with Rawat? We're trying to find out where he is.
Close friends? You mean because I told him I had feelings for him once?
Oh, you did?
I doubt I'm the first or last at the Institute to make that mistake.
Dang.
Why would you single me out as a close friend? I should have known, really. Men like him, they just enjoy being surrounded by fawning women. They're not interested in a serious relationship.
Ayo, tell me about it, Audrey.
Okay. We were just kind of wondering if you might know where we can find him.
Why would I know where he's at? I barely know him, and he probably doesn't even remember me.
Ugh, this is getting annoying. Shall we go ask someone else?
I hope that all the conversations go like that.
I think she knows Rawat better than she cares to admit. If we leave now, it might be a wasted opportunity.
Okay.
Maybe, but we're not going to get much out of her while she's in this state, are we?
Alright, Sizween, use your magic.
She's displaying symptoms common among people in love, if that's what you mean.
Uh-huh.
But I know a cure.
Oh, is it called spilling the tea? I know a cure too. Girl, let me tell you, you might not know him, but I know that man. Let me talk to you.
It's curable?
What?
Oh, we're still no closer to finding Mr. Rawat. Oh, by this point, he could be in grave danger.
Yo, she knows how to play this game.
Danger? Wait, why are you looking for him again?
Rumor has it that he was on his way to a volcano. When we searched there, we saw his clothing and hanging from the inside of the volcano. We're afraid that he may have burnt to a crisp and are trying to prove that he went elsewhere.
Oh, that's right, yeah! The Marshal say Phantom said that he's been targeted by some pretty bad people. We need to make sure he's safe.
What? How has this happened? He seemed fine when I last saw him, and that was only a couple of days ago. Just happened to run into him, of course.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Oh, I see. Well, do you have any thoughts on where he might be right now?
Okay, but this is purely out of concern for his safety. If he's not at the Institute, he might be at his mother's place.
Where her mom live?
I heard she
Is she
raised her
single?
alone, that they had it pretty
Alone?
tough financially, and these days she's housebound due to illness. He makes regular trips back home to check on her.
Y'all, did we find a single mother?
Oh, okay. Do you know the address?
Yeah, can you give us the address? Does she have a phone number?
Nope, sorry.
Dang.
I only found out the thing about his mother because it came up in conversation once. I was just trying to find out more about him, you know, so I could get to know him better.
I understand.
When I told him I had a crush on him, I offered to help him take care of his mother. And yeah, maybe that was a stupid idea, but did he really have to yell at me for it?
Girl, tell.
Like, fine, I can take no for an
Say
answer,
your truth.
but what's with the temper tantrum?
Right?
Unbelievable. These guys only want to show you their charming, well-groomed exterior. They can't stand it when a few home truths shine through.
You're dang right, Audrey. Light 'em up. Lamau, mommy, Hunter, Evie. Sorry, Evie, look. I mean, I just, look. We just gonna keep on keeping on and it's gonna be okay.
Mother's address. Let's check with the Marshal officers when we
We're going?
regroup.
Yeah, we should.
Cool, sounds like a plan.
It does sound like a plan. Alright, Sizween saw the look in my eyes and she was like, oh, so you're in love with the single mothers. And I was like, Sizween, you're a real one. Sizween's a homie. I acknowledge her. Alright, what's up, my dude?
Hey there, are you Antibes?
Antibes?
What do you want?
Okay.
We're here to ask about Rawat. Any idea where he might be?
To be fair, everyone here has been a little rude.
Close? Not sure that's the word I'd use. He wouldn't even let me use his patent.
Huh?
It's been a good few days since I last saw him. I don't know where he's at. Go ask someone else.
Okay.
Would the patent in question happen to be related to the new skincare product he developed?
Avia has a thing for moms, even if he denies it. At this point, he ain't denying it. Oh, yeah, no. That's real.
Yeah, kinda. Butterfly do, or whatever he calls it. I heard he made a tidy sum off of that one.
Antibes, he calls it Mountain Dew. Don't worry about it, though.
Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Keep going.
Most of the other researchers here focus on mechanics, energy, stuff like that. I get why he wouldn't be interested in having anything to do with them. But I'm studying coatings. There's a huge overlap in our areas of research. Why would he refuse to work with me?
You know what? I was gonna say, I don't know if there's a huge overlap, but I can see some overlap.
I bought his product once, and noticed it contains a unique substance that might have applications in coatings, too.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about.
If it worked out, I could probably make as much as he's making. Don't get me wrong. I had no intention of plagiarizing his work. I was hoping to get official permission to use his findings in my own research. Followed the proper procedure. It was all above board. I would have had to pay him a license fee and everything.
Well, I suppose he could be, producing this in a not so, legal means. He might be getting a secret ingredient from a so-called witch.
But despite that...
Not a witch. I think we know who the witch is now.
Not twice, but 3 times. It's like he's vehemently opposed to the idea of anyone else making the kind of money he does.
Huh, so is Rawat antisocial, or is this guy just jealous?
Maybe both above.
Well,
Both of the
it
above,
doesn't look
rather.
like we're gonna get any info about Rawat's whereabouts from him. Let's go.
Well, we should have, bro. I mean, we could have just headed to his home.
1 second. Mr. Antibes, next time you go shopping, you should buy some Buell fruits. Peel the skin, steep in water, then drink. It'll help calm your mood.
Dang, you called him moody?
Huh? Yeah. Thanks.
She really did say, hey, you're moody out here. Calm yourself. And then the last duo is here. If you would please, my dude. Alright, that didn't quite go as I wanted it to, but it is what it is. I think if I started closer, I could have gotten up there. Alright, here we go. Ooh, snatch it. Oh, you're taking a picture? Hey, don't worry, I got you with a shot. This is the angle you had? Got you, my guy. I got you. You kind of look like him. Except the wrong color hair.
Sorry to bother you, sir, but are you Bertram?
And kind of the wrong eyes. You just have the same goggles.
Who's asking?
Just some concerned citizens helping out the Marechaussee Phantom with an investigation. We'd like to ask you about Rawat's whereabouts, if that's okay. We're told the 2 of you are pretty close.
Not anymore, we're not. Turns out we don't see eye to eye.
Oh, so you two actually were close before.
Oh, yeah?
That's the first time that we've heard that.
The thing about us researchers is, most of us do what we do for some sort of higher purpose. But not Rawat. All he cared about was how to commercialize his findings.
You know, everyone out here is saying some rough things about Rawat. I'd like to believe in him. And I still don't think he's
He won't
evil.
even let you work with him unless you sign a confidentiality agreement first.
Oh.
Also, he has better control over who gets which intellectual property rights. How are you supposed to get any meaningful research done working with a guy like that?
Ooh, forcing people to sign a confidentiality agreement. It's just business, to be honest. But it does lean to, that might not
Now
be...
that I've got my own
he
technical
might be
solution for
doing
my
something
compressor,
sinister.
I don't need to work with him anymore.
I don't believe him at all. At least, you might not believe in him, but I believe in Joe Hendry. And you know what? I almost believe in Rawat. I'm not sold yet. I think all these researchers, they're just butthurt.
So that's what Rawat is really like.
We'd still like to know where to find him. Is that something you can help us with?
Wait, you're... Yeah, I know you. You're the head nurse at the Fortress of Meripede.
How do you know?
Alright, then I'm happy to help you if I can. I respect the work you do.
Oh.
Medicine serves the highest purpose of all the sciences.
Oh, Bertram. Oh, man. Bertram can't be maybe I do trust some of these researchers. Man, I say one thing and then Bertram's out here like, hey, aren't you the head nurse from the Fortress of Meripede? You're all right.
Wow, turns out Sejuin's got some real clout.
Right?
Thing is, I have no real way of knowing where he might be. I stopped working with him 2 months ago, and I've barely seen him since. But if you want my advice, I'd say go talk to the peddlers. There's a few he meets with every other day or so. Maybe they know where he's at.
Peddlers?
Yeah, back when I was working with him, I noticed he met with them quite often. Wouldn't surprise me if they were involved in some shady business together.
What? In shady
'Cause it
business?
seemed like they went out of their way to avoid discussing anything in my presence.
I don't know about that.
The little I overheard was about manufacturing and selling pharmaceutical drugs. Like I said, he's all about the money.
Yo, that's just business. Rawat's fine, y'all.
Drugs? Doesn't he work with skincare products? Do those count as drugs?
Who knows? I never cared to find out. He's the morgue rubber, not me.
Thank you. You've given us plenty to work with.
Welcome. Goodbye, and may we both reach new heights in our scientific endeavors.
Alright, Bertram, you're alright.
Well, that's all 3 researchers. Let's head back to the meetup point.
Will do. Alright, Wanderer, take us there. Wind does indeed rise. Alright, there you go. To over here.
Quit following me.
What do you mean, quit following you? Stop breaking the 4th wall. Father. We'll switch to Collei a little bit. Colei's never really in the party. Unless I need an archer. And even now, Colei's not in the party if I need an archer anymore.
You know, Heimat started out thinking Rawat was a handsome researcher with a friendly and cheerful personality.
Yeah.
It's such a surprise to learn that his peers have a different impression of him.
So, what's your view of him now, Paimon?
Let me see. That man let all of his red flags flag the moment he was introduced. Are we really surprised? No, not really.
A handsome researcher whose difficult upbringing turned him into a profit chaser with a chip on his shoulder?
You know what, Paimon?
So your thoughts about his appearance haven't changed at all?
Paimon's like, no, he's still hot.
It looks kind of a big deal, at least in Paimon's opinion. How did such a handsome guy end up being so antisocial? Even with his difficult family background, it just doesn't make any sense.
It's just who he is, Paimon.
You can't judge a person solely based on their appearance.
You can't judge a book by its cover, Paimon. That's what Shizhuin just said.
Head nurse. Traveler. I assume you've spoken with the researchers. What did you find out?
Also, yes, Kuzu, they did actually tell us exactly why Shizhuin looks like that, and it was at the start of this. There was a whole little cutscene. I would advise going back and looking at the cutscene, because I think if I went to explain it right now, it wouldn't do the cutscene justice. But it's pretty much at the very start of this. Essentially, oh, okay, if you're gonna go look at it right now, go check it out. Go check it out. It's not long. Never judge a book by a cover. Real.
Watt's
It's real.
involvement with some pharmaceutical merchants. Do you know if he's registered any pharmaceutical brands?
Since he was a whistleblower on such a huge case, I ran a background check on him. I don't remember there being any brands under his name.
How
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's
strange.
interesting.
If he was so focused on commercializing his research and averse to sharing his technology with others, why wouldn't he have registered his own brands?
She's thinking.
Maybe he and his business partners needed to avoid public scrutiny?
I don't know what it is about this song that I like a lot. Maybe it's because the start of it reminds me of Shatter, because it's just like a single piano note playing over and over again. But this one really always gives me like the heebie-jeebie vibes. Anywho.
Do you think he may have colluded with the gang?
I think he might have.
Well, the crime was manufacture and sale of drugs, and that would certainly be in his wheelhouse. We can't rule it out.
Isn't that pretty unlikely, though? He was the one who blew the whistle on them!
Unless...
Most children who come to me with tooth pain
what is this
have suffered pain
creature
for a
doing in
long
the
time
background?
already, but they'll still try to hide the fact that they eat too many sweets. Grown-ups and children aren't so different in that regard.
That man's like, are y'all having a discussion, a conversation? I'm out here looking for my nuts, so where are they? I'm gonna dig them up and I'm gonna find them.
If you say so.
I saw him when he came to make his report, and I certainly didn't get the feeling that he was the type to collude with criminals. Perhaps it's more likely that they were coercing him.
You just thought he was handsome. Calm yourself.
You mentioned that he comes from a poor family. So, it's possible that the criminals approached him, asking for academic support, luring him in with the promise of riches. By the time he discovered who they really were, he was in too deep. They had leverage on him, so he was forced to keep working for them. I've seen it happen many times before.
You just think he's handsome.
That does make a lot of sense. It would definitely explain why he was so unwilling to cooperate with his fellow researchers. No wonder he's so unsociable. He must be on edge all the time with a gang of crooks breathing down his neck.
I mean, maybe that is the truth. You know what? Then he's a great guy.
In that case, the situation could be worse than we thought. If Watt was working with the escaped inmates, they're sure to know more about his whereabouts than us. Oh, there's a good chance they'll get to him before we do.
Based on the information we've gathered so far, he was last seen 2 days ago. If no one's seen him since, maybe we're too late.
Yo, bro, you're like, he hasn't been seen in 2 days. He's dead. That's my deduction.
2 days ago? So he went missing right after that product promotion.
He probably also changed his face.
That was the same day he reported the criminals, too. Not a good sign.
He probably also changed his face.
Don't worry, everyone. I believe we still have a chance. Since he disappeared right after blowing the whistle, it's likely that he's gone into hiding.
He's alive and evil. I'm starting to believe he's really not evil.
Yeah, he must have been
He's a
worried
good
that
guy.
they'd come for him.
All the more reason to find him as soon as possible. The only lead we have at the moment is his mother's house, which you mentioned earlier. Seath, think you can find the place?
Yeah, I'll find it.
Yep. When you register a brand, the Court of Fontaine requires you to provide a legal address. The one Rawat wrote down was in the outskirts of the city. That should be the place.
All right, you guys, let's go find ourselves a Rawat.
Then there's no time to lose.
Let's go find Rawat. Yep, let's move. Let's go. Where is this? It is 1,000 meters away. Ladies and gentlemen, we are... Wait, hold on a minute. No? Wait, am I on a hill? Why does it feel like we're like off center on our shot? Or is it just going straight to the thing? Can I not shoot this? Here, let's line this up perfectly then. Okay, I just can't shoot it. Fair enough. I'll get him myself. Look, this orange is very suspicious. Yoink. Yep, that's suspicious for you. All right, let's keep going. So we're implying this Shizuin is like 100 years old or something because she was around during the humans, when the humans, oh no, I think she's more than 100 years old technically. I think since that happened, the thing with what's-his-face, I'm sorry, the thing with, Carol and, I forget the dude's name. I forgot the cop's name in that thing. That's crazy. We just played that last week anyway. Regardless, the thing with Nivelette, the cop, and Carol happened 400 years ago. So I think she's at least 400 years old. Where is it? It's over here. Where is here? No, they're plugging that this guy is hot and innocent and has a troubled backstory, so pity him. No. He's a good guy. Cherry, I want an apology at the end of this, part of me felt bad when that bird just exploded. But also free chicken, so you know, it is what it is. I will be taking this. Thank you. There's another quest here. I guess I haven't really explored Fontaine yet because I'm still focused on finishing the, yoink to you, yoinkus to lunkus. Oh, I missed it. You get to live. Oh, come on. I was trying not to fight. We were trying not to fight today, come on.
Oh, my kid, smile!
Wait, what did she say? It almost sounded like she said, oh, my kidneys. I definitely meant to hold that, but it is what it is. We had to get something then. Where are you?
Hold that pose.
Do that for me.
Squall and Fury.
Oh, I should be... There you go. I was gonna say, right, when I fight with him, I need to use my charged attacks. That's what I built him for. What do we have in here? Also, AV! She's still the Bab. That's what I meant. I meant like 100 plus. Oh yeah, no, she's like 400. I think she said, oh, my camera. It sounded like, oh, my kidneys instead. But I heard something much more R-rated. Oh my gosh. Gimme.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force
Carrots.
a conversation.
I grew some
just
carrots
to
this year.
occupy silence.
All right, this should be the house. I'm pretty sure this was the address.
Okay, I'll knock.
Okay. Morgan knocks several times, but nobody answers.
Sounds like whoever's inside has restricted mobility. Oh, it seems serious. Oh, what's the fastest way to get this door open?
Don't worry, I'll bust it down.
Break the door down?
Break down the doors!
No, I'll handle it. Let the expert deal with it. There'll be a mountain of paperwork if we damage a citizen's property.
Hey, I've damaged so many citizens' property and I've never done a lick of paperwork. That's the magic of being the phenomenal L.A. Knight. I'm sorry, the megastar L.A. Knight. Yeah.
Calm down, deep breaths, remember your training, control your strength, and it's open.
I was hoping she would also break it down.
See, take a few people and lie in wait. Keep your eyes peeled for any activity around the house. The Traveler, Head Nurse, and I will go inside.
Paimon will also go inside, Morgan. Put some respect on Paimon's name. I'm sorry.
No, don't look this way. I'm supposed to be hiding, remember? Captain...
Oh yeah, you're supposed to be. For some reason I was like, why is that guy hiding there too? They're all hiding. Oh, okay, alright, well fine. Here. I just want to get the, there we go. That's the shot that I wanted. I also want that shot too. Here, let's go inside. Actually, we're going inside as you in case something shenanigans happens. Well, I can't see her at all. Such a good hiding spot. Oh, yeah, she's surprised. Honestly, the guy behind surprised me. Is this a cutscene? No, we're fine. Hello?
Oh, there. On the bed, there's an old lady. That's gotta be Rawat's mother, right? She doesn't look like she's in any state to be answering our questions, though.
She kind of looks like,
We could try, but she is very ill. We mustn't force it.
Well, doesn't look like Rawat's here. She's the only one we can talk to.
What do you mean? This is Rawat.
Yep. Allow me.
Avi wanted to date a gilf again, Lamel. Yeah, I suppose that is true.
Hello, ma'am. Might I ask if you're Rawat's mother? We are trying to locate him.
What's a Rawat?
Hard of hearing, perhaps. Does anyone have a picture of Rawat?
I could draw one if you give me a crayon.
I have one here.
Oh, okay, good.
I'd like to show you a photo, ma'am. Is this your son? Do you know where he is?
Looks like this isn't gonna work after all.
Well, looks like we're out of leads. If Rawat's not here, things are looking very bad for him.
Is it possible he could have avoided returning here because he knew he'd be in danger?
Yeah, and then he would just be getting his mom in danger.
Maybe. But if so, where do we look next? Maybe we should take another look at the Institute.
Why? That seems like we're wasting time.
Yes, so?
No.
I suggest we all return there now. We found a good amount of useful information the first time. But perhaps there's something we missed.
Shizween, if you could please
this is
just...
our last hope.
If you could please just say to them, hold on, wait a minute.
Sorry, officer, but could I stay here for a while? This patient requires some care.
Of course. Traveler, stay with the head nurse. You're technically here as her assistant after all.
What do you... I was here as her protection squad.
Also, I'd like some Marechaussee members to stay as well, and keep an eye on the area.
Why is that?
Because this is Rawat.
If Rawat knows how serious his mother's condition is, he will return.
Dang.
Got it. Okay.
Dang, what a nice
tell
guy.
The squad members in hiding to stay put and keep a lookout.
You know what? Part of me believes he needed all that money to help with his mother's condition.
Thanks for helping me out yet again, Traveler and Paimon.
I'm just saying, y'all, Rawat's looking to be an okay guy again and again.
No problem. But when you say her condition is serious, do you mean...
Yes. She's barely clinging on to life.
Oh.
Man, how sad. How sad that you all believed that Rawat wouldn't come back for his dying mama.
Let me take care of a few things first. Could you pass me the towel over there?
Hey, I got you. Take this towel.
Of course.
It's okay. It's okay. We're gonna save you. And Rawat's gonna be so happy. He's not gonna need that money. Why need to get a nurse for his own mother? He was poor. They had a poor upbringing. He probably just made the money.
A lot of different treatment methods, including some very expensive medicines. Unfortunately, her condition is so multifaceted that a recovery looks all but impossible.
Oh, see, he tried. I'm sure they had, yeah, like, look, they tried various different treating. It's not like he didn't do anything. Y'all are out here throwing Rawat under the bus. Villainizing him when my dude was just trying his best. Trying his best.
Seedwing. Paimon bets being a nurse must be pretty tough at times like this.
Yes. It makes me a little sad.
Me too. Hey, I never threw him under the bus completely. Look, me neither. I put him at 70% and it lowered once we got to jail.
Aging, sickness, and death are as much a part of natural law as sunrise and sunset.
That's a sick line.
But human medicine can defy that law to some extent. In that sense, it is a science of miracles. That is why I became fascinated with it in the first place.
A science of miracles.
But it was only after I truly became a doctor that I realized miracles don't always happen. Even the greatest doctors cannot cure all diseases.
Seedwing.
Dang, poor babe.
Well, don't worry about me, Paimon. A doctor's duty is not to cure all diseases, but to treat whatever ailments they can. At the very least, I can lower her fever. That way she'll suffer less, and she might even be able to see her son.
Man.
Yeah. All the more reason to find Rawat as soon as possible, even if we don't catch those crooks.
Dying! She's doing a much better job of fake dying than I was earlier.
Oh, her fever's
well, I guess
getting
she's
worse.
real dying, so I guess she's got practice. Huh?
Sure, we're on the case.
Here you go. Look for hot water? Oh. What is this? I still think she's going to die. This seems to be a place where a family photo should have been. Why was the photo itself removed? Oh, man. Rawat, that's a little suspicious. Or, you know what? I immediately thought it was suspicious, but it also could be that if these thieves came in here and they saw a picture of him and his mom, then they would have been like, oh, so you're Rawat's mom? End her. Maybe he was just doing that to protect his mama. Protect the cabinet. Found it. Fortunately, there's still some ready-made hot water. Huh, this cabinet seems to have a hidden compartment. This is a schmap. The way into the underground lab is written in this journal. Alright, is there anything else I can click on in here? I guess we can... Oh, check under the table. What's under here? The storage trunk has been rifled through and has some essentials in it. Did Rawat come back previously? She's waiting... What's going on?
Found the hot water?
Why are you father when I looked away? No ship, buddy. This is sad, but father is still hot. Hi there, welcome in, Derek.
Look what else we found. Judging by this journal, it seems like Rawat has a private lab. There's a good chance he could be there right now. We gotta go tell Officer Morgan right away.
Morgan.
Oh, that's great news. But hold on just a moment. The wet towel is ready. I'm giving you another injection. Are you feeling better now?
Oh man, that feels good. What you put in me? That's some fresh Sumeru dank.
It's alright. We'll go bring him back. Please hang in there.
Thank you.
Man, y'all, Rawat's okay. Let's see. I guess we could get Charlotte to level 90. I think we really only have one level 90 character, and I've been trying to fix that, but I also have been frantically trying to get everyone else some levels too, because I know that they're gonna come on the wheel eventually. Look, even Kaveh, he's level 60 out of 70 now. Look at him in his briefcase. You are up. We need to do some things for you. Who deserves these books? Oh, I was trying to build you to get you to 60. Who's our lowest character? It still might be gaming. Let's give you a couple. I'm split pushing everyone because I fear the wheel. You can have these books too, because I guess you could have died last time. I fear less for you because you have a shield. Look, if y'all get pulled, it's just gonna be the end of days. I'm gonna use this book to somebody else. You can have it. We need to bulk up my son here. I'll give your son one book. I think I have one book left. Gaming, where are you? Get back here. Here. Never mind. I lied to you. He doesn't get a book. Get me out of here. Alright, here we good. Kuzu, I was really gonna give him a book. I'm sorry. It's the thought that counts. I'm gonna steal these carrots and let's go. Where is this lab? Up here? Yeah. Were we up here earlier for something? How could you do this to me? My bad. Here we go. Don't worry, we'll probably get books at the end of this. And you know what? I'll make sure to give one book to your boy, to your son. Father's wings are pretty. Oh yeah. I don't know which wings those are. Details. No, that's not what I want. Dressing room. Go down, thank you. It must be the wings of change. No, concealing snow, but I like the wings of change anyway. I still got some wings to unlock. Sumerus are almost unlocked. That's PlayStation, and not even close to Fontaine's, but we'll get there. Here. Oh, all of y'all are here. That's kind of crazy. We're here!
It's Officer Morgan! They're already here!
I assume whatever wings we get from Natlan will be fitting better, but we'll see.
Can't believe we were so careless.
Y'all been careless all day.
The most crucial information of all was hiding right there, in that room. And we missed it.
Yeah. Are y'all also a part of this?
Don't blame yourself. Right now, we need to focus on finding a way in.
There's a mechanical door over here. Hopefully the instructions in Rawat's journal will help us open it.
There were instructions? I hope I didn't need to read them. Alright, if I just push this button and click that one there and bash on it 3 times. Did it work?
It's open. Let's go in.
Well, alright, I guess I am a genius. Alright, I am brilliant. Oh, it's a domain. We are going to be fighting. Oh, boy. Oh, they want us to have water? I hope water's not a necessity. Because if it is, there's no water in our party, so let's go. Man. Oh, Shizhuin's here. Never mind, we got a trial character, you guys. You know what that means. Good. No, we're not gonna throw Shizhuin off the edge. I would feel bad about that. I kind of felt bad about Fumi, but it was hilarious. Yeet, yeet.
How did they get in here?
We didn't get in here. Y'all ain't see nothing.
Those look like our fugitives.
Where?
So they found this place too?
Oh, hey, it's that guy. What's his face? Hold on, who was with him? Oh, it's some other guy. There we go. Charlie, I'm going to need you to take this, because this is not a picture-taking moment. It is a, we need you to actually do damage moment. So... Come get me. Come get me.
Lay bare.
I need you to, yeah, there you go. There you go. Get in there. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Get in there. Get in there, Fauna. Let's go. She was ready for this. Admittedly, she was ready for this fight. Alright, well, she got hit a couple of times. That's fine, that's fine. She's alright. Get yourself in there. She's not completely built yet, but she can get like a big ol' handful. Oh wait! She was like, you think Father was bad?
According to our list, many of the fugitives aren't accounted for. There may be others hiding deeper inside the facility.
So these guys were just the lookout crew.
The Mara Shosei Phantom. How did they find this place?
Easily.
Wait, it's that guard from the fortress.
It is.
That's right. I'm on your side. I mean, the Duke sent me. What's the matter? Some sort of mix-up?
Hey, hit him again.
Mr. Odilon, didn't I tell you a few days ago that you need to stop all field work until you've recovered?
Well, you know, gotta help His Grace out. Share the load.
Officer Morgan, this man is an imposter.
Imposter!
The real Mr. Odilon has no recent health issues.
Dang, she's out here a wildin'. That's crazy. She was like, I'm gonna outsmart everybody in my character quest.
What?
Looks like the head nurse was right about the face-swapping method. Arrest them all!
Admittedly, I think that's my favorite thing about
Stay here and
Shizhuin.
keep guard, and watch the exit. If we're not back soon, call for reinforcements.
Got it.
I'm gonna let them finish it. Okay, as I was saying, that's what I like about Shizhuin. Where is she actually? She's like cute and adorable, but I think that puts her in like a position where, thank you, people are willing to believe that she's not going to be one to try and trick you. But she can play the game. She knows what she's doing. That being said, we did just get a book for Kuzu. I'm sorry, so Kuzu, this one is for you. Perfect. Alright. Let's keep on keeping on. Give me some of this. Alright, give me some of this. Morgan.
Don't slip and fall.
Don't slip and fall. Oh, well, there's a hole in the ground, so thanks for that advice. That being said, we will be up. Looking in here. Are there any enemies? No, it just looks like a bridge. And then that's where we need to go. Alright. I've gotten my intel, so I'm gonna go down here now. Here we go. Oh, there's a staircase down? Yeah! What's down here? Nothing? That's crazy. Alright. She's officially my second favorite Bean character and my new child. I don't know if it was just me, but I had a huge lag spike. I don't think we've dropped any frames. Oh, we might have. We dropped 71 frames, so it should have been a minor lag spike. I digress, though. Let us keep on keeping on. To here? I did not mean to do that. Give me that. There it goes. I don't even know where it went. Alright. Is it still going? Apparently it was. I wanted to see what your charge shot looks like. Oh, it's got little hearts. Oh, that's kind of dope. So even without firing your charge shot, that's pretty cool. That is kind of dope. Alright. Anywho. I did kind of overstate it by saying, hey, huge, that's fair. You know. When I see huge lag spike, I'm like,
sort of production facility? This scent. It's probably the ingredients used to make butterfly dew.
What? Yeah, but I think Shizui knew that butterfly dew wasn't dangerous, or Mountain Dew wasn't dangerous.
How come they're all empty? Did it sell so well that he ran out of supplies?
No, I think that this gang is probably sabotaging him and are looking to schmurder him.
How strange. Why would Rawat choose to manufacture a popular product like that in such a difficult-to-reach location?
You know.
Given our suspicion that he may have been coerced into the illegal drug trade, I would have thought that any production facility we find here would be used for illicit purposes.
Perhaps butterfly dew is itself an illegal drug.
No.
Do you have any evidence for that claim?
No, just a guess. We need to find Rawat as soon as possible. He has all the answers we need.
Understood. Well, let's not linger here. Let's go.
Well, you know what? I am happy because technically we do have a healer in the party for this fight, so go. That being said, I don't really know how to use her. We have used her on one occasion. Tims, that's crazy. How are you doing? It's good to see you, my lad. What is this? Production log. Been receiving less and less of the source fluid. Is it because the flood after all? At least we'll be able to make our scheduled release after this batch is ready.
Don't slip and fall.
I won't, don't worry. He's either dead or evil, I'm calling it. You know, why not both? Porque no los dos. Give me some of that real quick. Thank you very much. Pop us over here. Gimme, thank you. Good vibing, you know? That's all you can really ask for in the middle of the week.
We're gonna get this door open. Let's find another way around.
Oh, miss me with that. I'ma get this door open. Wanderer, get in there. Get in there, Wanderer. Open that door for me, my boy. Get that. I'm gonna open it. It's open now. It's gonna open. I'ma tell you what. The opening is okay. Well, we will not be getting it open. That's a shame. An attempt was made. An attempt was made. Here, you get back in here.
This one's closed too.
Yo.
What's with those carts and tracks? Oh, Oh, maybe it's one of those doors that opens when it senses cargo passing through. There's a loaded cart right over there.
Oh, can I move this
Let's
thing?
bring it to the door and give it a try.
Alright, sweet. Alright, so we have a puzzle. Well, what if I send it this way? What is this way? Gimme. Nothing. Alright. Go ahead and turn you around. No, 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 the other way. The other way. We want to roll this counterclockwise again. Okay, now get that thing moving. Hoi, 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 hoi. Hoi, hoi, hoi. Ooh, a chest. Huh, ha, hoi, hump, huh. I can't believe they do this to me. Here, break the wall. Okay. Well, if she can't break it down, nobody can. What's up here? Aha! Ah! You can't do anything to them. Switch.
Upon the gale.
Alright, press and hold. Charlie, you get in here, get a little melt on everybody. Cola, you get in here, and I guess, make them burn a little bit. There you go. You get back in here, and, make them believe. There you go. Come in there.
You're dead.
Alright, very nice. Oh, wait, can I not leave? I'm trapped? Here, you come back out. Shizwin, I actually do want you to get out here and pop some bubbles. Thank you very much, because now you can do that, and you are no longer useless because there should be some hydro getting in here somewhere. And now,
Squall and Fury.
You get in here, do this a couple of times, you back up a little bit because there's some shenanigans going on, and we are good. All this for our normal common chest? Ridiculous. Actually, this may be where I needed to go. What's over here, though? Open sesame. Maybe wanted to bring a bit of bad luck. How dare you, Tims? How dare you, bad luck? I will not have your bad luck rain down on me. There's no track here. There's also nothing to do that way. So I guess we're gonna send it this way. I'm rotating clockwise.
Following me.
Ooh, okay, well, that's fine. I guess we want this to go this way, so I should get the car moving again, right?
Too slow.
Open. Oh, so you can't open up? Do I need two to get through there?
Quit following me.
I guess we'll figure it out. Oh, there's no stuff, there's no items in there. That's fine. Here, rotate this, I guess counterclockwise. Push that this way. You come through, rotate this clockwise. You, I think you're just set to get pushed. And what do you mean the tracks aren't connected? Get this car moving. Huh? Does Wanderer wear socks and sandals? Oh, that's my bad. That is actually my bad. Well, I was like, what do you mean they're not connected? Here, now let's go. I just wanted to skip a step. We will not be skipping steps. We'll do the whole thing, you guys. Here. Now, this one has cargo. Let me in. Thank you. Oh. I mean, guys, that may look like it's evil a little bit, but like, who's to say what is evil and what is good? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Like, look.
Following me.
Does this look evil? Yeah, I mean, I guess. It kind of looks like the supercomputer. Now, missing like the needle arms, it kind of looks like the supercomputer from Code Lyoko, but I mean, like, you know, it's probably alright. Let's click that real quick in case we need her. What's going on in here? Surely things are fine, right? See, look, they're just investigating. That Monsters Inc. machine, it does kind of look for like that from the Monsters Inc. machine. I know exactly what you're talking about, actually.
Judging by the implements on the table, this looks like a potion-making lab.
I don't remember the name. Does that machine have a name in Monsters Inc.?
Head nurse, over here.
Let's see. Huh? Robot's clothes. Why would he change here?
Interesting.
Perhaps they stripped him down, left the clothes behind, and disposed of him somewhere else?
That's right. He's dead.
Yikes, Seedween, where did that come from?
Oh, what a tragic way to go. Especially with such a bright future ahead of him.
Look, y'all, Rawat is the dopest homie of all time. They stripped him, horny weirdos. Probably the Scream Extractor. I believe that. I was thinking the Scream Machine, but I was like, it's not called the Scream Machine. Alright, so we're gonna go down there in a second. Oh, there's another production log there, but there's also something here. I think there should be a chest around here somewhere. I think it might be further to the left. Give me over here real quick. Gimme. Oh, he has some cabbages in here? My cabbages! He's probably yelling to the heavens. Gimme. And let's keep on keeping on. This place is kind of... Okay, I was gonna say this place is kind of nice. You know, if you don't look at the mysterious device that looks to do terrible things, this area, like, it's aesthetically pleasing. Let's check this production log. The supply of the source fluid has been completely dried up, though that means that this will be the final, this final batch will be able to fetch for a good price. Finding a new way to refine the liquid might be a better use. No, it's too late. Okay, awesome, nothing over here. Oh, there's that chest. Surely there's not going to be a bunch of enemies that come out, like the last time we approached the chest, right? Oh, okay, good. Hello, me from the past. I know you were there trying to break this glass down, but it didn't work. But don't worry, I got it. All right, here, let's leave. What? Sure, I'll do this. What? Nothing bad's behind this door. It doesn't look like it's anything bad. Oh, that's the other locked door. Just making sure there's no chest. I'm the chest hunter, the treasure hunter. The Monsters Inc. movie gave me nightmares as a kid in general, to be honest. Really? Okay, well, I won't say really, because I actually can see how you could have monsters in that. There are a couple monsters in there that are like, oh my gosh, that's terrifying. What was his name? Was it Randall? The purple one that could turn invisible? Or camouflage? He was pretty scary. But you know, the rest of them, they were pretty dope. Yes, Randall. Yeah, I thought so. I love this scene, actually. Wait, why is Shizui not on the bottom? What? No, hold on. I have some questions about how this is playing out, actually. What? I don't think we can just let this one slide, actually. Paimon makes sense being at the top because Paimon can fly, but like, LA Knight was just like, I'm on the bottom.
You're telling us that within a day, our faces are going to rot like yours?
Fontanian physiology changed dramatically after that great flood, and it's not as compatible with this face-changing solution as before. The side effects are as you can see.
Oh, fascinating. So this thing used to work on the Fontaine physiology before the Great Flood, which we know what happened in that juncture. And I guess we know why it was compatible because, you know, they had some different physiology. That being said, now that they are, you know, more akin to normal folk, it don't work too good. And their face-changing solution will, their faces are going to get splatted.
Why didn't you say anything before we all used it?
Look, my plan got you all out of prison, didn't it? You'd have much bigger problems to worry about right now if the Marshal Say Phantom found out about your other crimes. Consider an ugly mug getting off lightly.
If you could tell us more about these other crimes, we would be delighted to hear.
Ugh. You're just lucky we didn't leave you in there after you disappeared on us with no warning. We only let it slide because we're former partners. And now you have the gall to pull a stunt like this?
Interesting name for the stream, AV. Is that a Solo Sokoa reference? LOL. Golden Gamer. We started the stream by playing that song.
Partners? Make no mistake,
welcome, man.
Each of us is only looking out for himself.
How you
doing? If you
doing?
place too much trust in others, well, I'm afraid that's your problem. You hid things from me too. Remember how you each had a spare potion? You kept quiet about it until we planned the prison break?
Oh, and you didn't have a secret spare? Then do you want to explain how you melted your face off before all this?
Guys, that's enough. Calm down. It is what it is. Arguing won't change anything. What's the plan, Parton? I'm assuming you brought us here for a reason?
Go on.
There is no plan. We followed him here on the promise of more juice. But it turns out there ain't a drop here.
There's not.
Besides, what does it matter now anyway? He already said, even if we did get our hands on more of that stuff, switching faces again solves nothing. They're still gonna melt off eventually.
Interesting. And of course I missed a nice LOL. Hey, you can go back and see it. It's at the very start.
I said enough arguing. Parton, tell us the plan.
The most practical solution is to continue using the potion. Keep switching to a new face before the ulcers can start forming.
Interesting.
Are you kidding me? This stuff was hard enough to get a hold of even when we had a supply. Now you're asking us to use it like skin lotion after the flood all but wiped the supply out?
Well, there is another option. But you'll have to make a deal with me first.
Uh-oh.
Okay, now we're talking. What's the deal?
I have a document I took from that researcher that details how to make a replacement. Just give me one bottle of the undiluted fluid, and I'll get to work.
That researcher?
What's the problem? I thought you always kept reserves.
Uh-oh.
Or do you really just have one spare bottle each?
What do you think? That we were shipping them into the fortress of Meripede by the basket load?
Also true.
Well then, say hello to never showing your marred faces in public again.
Dang.
Ugh, I've heard enough. Get him! Let's see if that document even exists.
Freeze! Marshall, say Phantom!
Yeah, y'all are all under arrest or something.
What? Who let them in?
It was me, I let them in.
Officer Morgan, before anything else, please find out Rawat's status.
Rawat?
I don't see him. Hand over the hostage now, if you want any chance of avoiding an extension to your sentences.
Spare us your condescending attempts to coax us back to
Ooh,
ourselves.
oh boy.
You think we're looking to negotiate? Rawat is dead.
Well.
Parton?
Arrest them all! Don't let anyone get away!
Or is Parton Rawat? Actually, has Parton been Rawat all along? Hi, you guys. I want to hit that guy first. All right, there you go. All right, we're gonna pick these. No, I want to pick these up real quick. Thank you very much. All right, Father, get in there. Go ham. We're taking it all. Boom, 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 boom. I need you to come over here. Oh yeah, get in there. I'm gonna need you to get out of the way of that. I'm sorry, robotic dog. They're using you for evil, so you're gonna have to get got. There you go. A little bit of that. There you go. And you'll be perishing too. All right. There you go. All right. You know what? You can do that real quick. Everybody's got their ults ready, so we're gonna hit a couple ults real quick. You got one ready too, Shizween. Shizween, where are you? There we go. You got your ult too? Get in here. Big old needle. Curse. Oh wait, hold on. We didn't do that the last time, did we? Charlie, you got yours ready too? Get in here. Hey, well, yours didn't hit this thing, but that's okay. Oh, there's a bunch of you still alive.
How music.
I'm in the sky. We're taking it all. All right, you get back out here. Oh my gosh, I'm a little low. Not anymore, thank you very much. Alright, you get in there, you do some of that. You actually get a clap on that. I didn't mean to do that, to be honest. And you get back in here, there you go. Alright. Couple hits in there real quick. Father. There you go. I wanted to hit that twice. But it doesn't matter because I also wanted you to do your thing. You to pop up here. You did not jump as much as I wanted you to. And Shizween, now you can... Okay, well now you're jumping as much as I wanted you to.
That's far enough.
Oh, he blasted me back. Wait, hold on. His ranged attacks are kind of dope. I'm not gonna lie. Now hit him, kick him with that kickball. That's my boy. We love our boy. We believe in him. He's taking it all.
Huh. Gotta say.
We still love you, brother. Save us, Father. That attack is beautiful. Everyone did a good job. I gotta say, oh yeah. No, she shot a big ol' a big ol' needle.
Some patients respond better to a more aggressive treatment plan. Did we get everyone?
Captain, we finished the head count. Potten's missing.
Not Potten.
Over there! The door's closing!
What? Run!
One group trying to arrest me, another trying to hunt me down. Good. I gotta kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
Wait, one's trying to arrest you, the other's trying to hunt you down.
How did he get up there? There must be a secret passage somewhere. Find it!
Don't waste your energy. I already sealed it off.
Okay.
How naive. We have more people outside. If we're not back out by the agreed time, they'll come to our rescue.
They will. Hi, Rowat. No way that's Rowat.
Well then, you'd better hope they get here in time.
There's some kind of gas leaking from the pipes. Be careful, it's poisonous.
Oh, it is just poisonous?
This is our distribution center, where we store the product derived from our source solution. We had to use special fire prevention methods to prevent contamination. The pipe network here was designed to emit a gas for firefighting. One little modification later, and it makes an efficient death trap.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Why would you do this? Your partners are here too.
Oh, please. If they can't supply what I need, they're of no further use to me. Besides, I can't have them exposing my potential whereabouts.
Agreed.
He's a maniac! Come on, we gotta find a way to open that door!
Go ahead, struggle in vain. Once the last of you croaks, no one will ever find me again. So long!
Dang, that's...
Are you sure you're ready to leave, Potten? You haven't changed your dressing today.
Wait, changed your dressing?
You can't cure my face. Just give up.
And what if I could?
Uh-oh.
Nice try. You're just trying to stall me. Don't you worry about me. I'll find a way to cure my face once I get out of here.
Oh, I doubt it. After all, Fontanians can no longer dissolve in primordial seawater.
I heard that. I did hear that.
What the... How did you...
It was all over the news.
The key component of the face-changing potion is the fluid left behind by dissolved Fontanians.
Yep.
It might look like ordinary water, but it has some unique elements in it. Before the flood, all Fontanians were oceanids, physiologically speaking.
Crazy.
A potion made from that fluid could dissolve and reconstruct the face of a Fontanian in much the same way as hydroidolins change form. Theoretically, it could give someone any appearance they wished. But since the flood, Fontanians have become true humans. They can no longer provide the source material for this potion, nor reap its benefits.
Are you saying this potion is made from Fontanians dissolved with primordial seawater?
Uh-huh, that's made of dead bodies.
Then their crimes are far worse than I thought.
How could you know all of this? No, wait.
Yo.
Of course! Well. So that's why you have a human appearance.
Well, that kind of makes sense of the potion of sin.
It also means that I have a formula you're unaware of. The air's getting thicker. It's getting hard to breathe.
Oh, hey, you turned off the death air.
I might get to make a deal today after all. Alright, keep talking. How do you intend to give me the formula?
You just come down here.
Oh, it's not a formula, but a finished product. I have a bottle of it right here.
Hey, don't say that. He could just turn on the poison again and say, alright, so once you all are dead, I'll come and get the poison, and then leave.
What?
When I tried Rowat's skincare product, I noticed it had a certain special component in it. So I had my friends gather some other ingredients for me, and sure enough, a little experimenting later, I'd produced the potion.
Well, look at that.
I'm guessing
corpse lotion.
lotion contains the fruits of your joint research?
Because I'm not one to admit defeat so easily. Now, Rawat's still a homie.
Impressive guesswork. Yeah, we were his supplier for some of the raw ingredients.
We were his supplier.
But it only contains a tiny amount of the active ingredient. The effect is minuscule compared to the undiluted fluid.
Well, I found a way to reverse the dilution process, giving the skincare lotion a similar effect to the fluid it is derived from.
That's impossible.
If I tell you some of the ingredients, I think you can figure it out. First, you need to combine tainted hydrophantasm tissue with transoceanic pearls at a ratio of around 3 to 7.
Tainted hydrophantasms and transoceanic pearls. I see. Can't believe I never thought of that.
Dang, this guy's a researcher too?
So, can we make a deal?
Sounds good to me. There's a delivery pipeline beneath this window. Drop the potion in, and I'll release you all.
I think you should probably release us all first.
Nope, not trusting you that easily. You're like those naughty kids who try to hide their illness. Open the sluice gate first, then I'll hand you the potion.
Even if you're not bluffing, your potion won't cure my face permanently. You really think you have any leverage here?
Yes.
I'm not closing the valve this time.
Oh, Lamau. That is kind of funny.
Fine, then I'll just stand here with the potion in my hand. And when I faint from the poison, I'll drop it and it'll be destroyed.
No.
Well, look who finally opened the gate.
It's open! Disable that sluice gate! Jam it! Don't let it close again!
That's more like it. In that case, a promise is a promise.
Head nurse, there's too much poison gas in here. We have to leave, now.
Okay, cool. We did it. Well, I want to go back in. This smells like poison in here. You know, part of me wants to go in there to see if I would die. But I don't want to lose any of the characters in my party, so... But I am very curious. Well, look, out of the characters who are here, I think Kolu would be the most likely to be okay. To not... Well, You don't die? Say less. It smells like poison in the morning here. Sniffity sniff sniff. Oh, that's some poison right there. Oh, that is delicious poison. I poison in the morning. All right, poison in the morning, poison in the evening, poison in the afternoon tea. I love poison, you love poison, poison, poison for me. Do 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 do. All right, let's get out of here. All right, right do here. That girl is poison. Do 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 do. Thank you, Sonic Gaming. Cole now has 24 hours to live. Man, first she had Elazar, now she has poison.
That was too close. That button is a real nasty piece of work.
Agreed.
Oh, don't be too quick to sit down. Moving around a little will help relieve the soreness.
Okay.
Same goes for you, Traveler. Oh, but Paimon, you should be fine, right?
Flying fast is pretty tiring too, actually. Anyway, that's not important right now. Paimon's still shocked to learn that there's a whole criminal operation going on behind that skincare lotion.
I don't want to, I don't want to beat around the bush of her saying, Paimon, you should be okay. I think, I still feel like Paimon is some sort of entity, and I think, clearly the, Shizween would be able to put some things together just based on, I can see all the things, and I got the increased sense of your health and whatnot. I'm just saying, some secrets about Paimon.
Shame I ended up giving the improved version of Potin after finally making it for you. I'll make you some more, I promise.
I don't think we want it.
No, please don't. Paimon doesn't want to use that stuff anymore. Still, it was a pretty good job that Paimon wanted to buy some in the first place, huh? It ended up saving everyone's lives.
Yep.
That's gotta count for something.
Shizween was doing the life-saving, to be honest.
Yeah, Paimon was just kidding.
Head nurse, I've done a final head count of our team and the criminals. Everyone's here and doing fine. We're ready to escort the fugitives back to the fortress of Meripede. It's a shame that we didn't find Rawat. At this point, I'm afraid he's probably deceased.
Dang, poor Rawat.
What a horrible bunch. Especially that Potin guy.
Agreed.
If he had made good on that deal, we'd all be dead because of him.
Agreed.
No, we wouldn't. I always keep a whole bunch of antidotes on me for emergencies. And one of them neutralizes that poison gas.
Oh.
We'd have been fine, happen if you hadn't opened the gate.
Oh, okay, so it was a win-win situation.
What? Then why did you give him the potion?
If this is true, I must concur. Sorry to be blunt, but I think you made a bad decision by handing him that bottle.
Nah, she's still working with her 400 IQ.
If he changes his appearance and flees Fontaine, it's unlikely that we'll ever find him. No matter how cooperative his accomplices are when we question them.
Nah, she's gonna be like, you know, I actually think I know exactly where he is.
No, you don't understand. I gave him the potion precisely so we could be sure where he'll go next.
Yo.
What do you mean?
We're gonna go to Rawat's mom's house.
We gotta hurry. She won't last much longer.
That doesn't look so good for this cold Rawat situation. We're gonna go over here and it'll be okay. I see. He wanted to fix his face so we could go and see his mom again. And she would recognize him. Dang. That's so sad. We're not walking there. What am I doing? We're teleporting. She put a tracking beacon on the potion. Now do you believe me? No, I still don't believe you. This is actually Rawat's brother. And he stole the face. In fact, this is not Rawat. Rawat is actually the brother. That's why he tore up the picture. Probably. Should I stick with the Rolex flex? No. The Rawat that we know, he's great. That handsome man, we love him. Let's head up here. Let's go check in on Rawat's mom. Oh.
Don't move a muscle. I might be short, but I pack a mean punch.
That's wild.
Captain, you're just in time. While I was lying in wait, I spotted this crook snooping around, trying to find a way in. So I detained him.
That's his twin brother.
Whoa. His face.
Are you... Potton? So this is where you were heading, huh?
What?
This is how Potton looked before his face was marred. His current appearance matches the mugshot on his arrest warrant.
I see.
Wait, so what's going on? Wasn't the whole point of the potion to disguise himself and escape Fontaine? Why would he change back to his original face and run right into our trap?
Enough of this nonsense. Let me in.
Let me in.
You better pipe down. There's an old lady in there who's very sick. No way are we letting a crook like you inside.
To heck with it. Listen to me. I'm Rawat. That's my mother in there.
That's Potton. Even your name bar says Potton. That's not Rawat.
He's gotta be lying, right?
Yeah.
Rawat was a victim in all this. He was
exactly.
forced into it against his will.
100%.
How can he and this monster be the same person?
They can't be.
Forced against his will. That's the funniest thing I've heard all day.
What you talking about, Potton?
Heck, when I was being coerced, everyone thought I was colluding of my own free will. And then when I actually became a criminal in my own right, you all suddenly thought I must be under duress.
Potton?
Amazing what a difference a handsome face makes.
Wait, hold on. What you talking about?
Save us the speech. Explain yourself.
You want an explanation?
Okay.
Fine. I'll tell it how it is.
Okay.
When I was just Potton, the whole world treated me with contempt.
See? I told you guys. Potton, villain. But Rawat, that's my guy.
Ew. What do you want? Get away from me.
See, she sucked it.
Women despise me.
Collaborate? You don't look like much of a researcher to me.
My peers scorned me.
Dang, poor Potton.
Mr. Potton, was it? I'm most interested in your research. Consider my offer carefully. I doubt you'll find other investment opportunities.
Ooh, Henri.
Only villains would work with me.
Only villains would work with me. That's crazy.
You want out of the game? Forget about it. Turns out, I slipped up a little.
Oh.
Left your picture with some Marechaussee Phantom officers. Easy mistake to make. Now they've listed you as an accomplice.
See?
Up an arrest warrant.
Exactly, you guys. Every single time I wanted to tell you. Look, all of the things under duress, it's all true.
So I suggest you put any thoughts of running away.
He was forced to cooperate.
If you get caught by the guards for being in the synth business, you ain't ever seen the light of day again.
And he can't do that because his mom needs help.
There was no way out for me.
Exactly.
Until I could stop being Takin.
And so he became Rawat.
Mr. Rawat, I have something I'd like to tell you.
You know what, Rawat? Tell her.
I became popular with women.
This new potion you developed is fascinating. Genius, in fact. Would you consider working with me? I'd be happy to sign a licensing agreement.
No.
My peers looked up to me.
I'm very interested in your research, sir. You must no doubt have offers from countless investors. So far be it for me to ask for a full collaboration, per se. I merely wanted to express my interest. No pressure at all, naturally.
No pressure at all,
naturally. And the villains even began to fear me.
Dang.
Becoming Rawat showed me what a superficial world we live in.
Exactly. The Rawat is not the villain. This world is the villain.
I did not hold a grudge. After all, this superficiality could be made to work in my favor.
That's right.
Or so I thought. But alas, the world seemed bent on finding a reason to make me despise it.
Exactly.
Mother, I'm back. How are you doing?
Who are you?
Oh, man.
I bought the best medicine Mora could buy, but nothing would cure her illness. In the end, I hoped she'd at least be able to see her son one last time before she passed, but when everyone else rejected me, the only person who cared about me was my mother. Then, when I became a rising star in the Fontaine Research Institute, I was unrecognizable to her.
Look at this.
I have to let her see me again. Even if it means donning my own wretched, ugly face.
Yeah, exactly. See? Rawat was not evil. The world was evil. Also, Takin may have been a little bit evil.
Well, is that enough explaining for you? Now do you understand?
Yo, if y'all don't let him in...
Let me inside already!
Have you ever considered if you'll even be able to look your mother in the eyes after what you've done?
Yeah, she will be alright.
You found a way to completely change your identity. You could easily have escaped from them. But no, you chose to keep working with them.
Why would I want to give up on such a lucrative business? The profits were dozens of times that of the synth business, and it was all above board.
So you kept being a villain just for the money?
And that's why I acknowledge him.
Villain? By what standard? Is doing evil deeds really what makes someone a villain in your eyes? Or does it all come down to the way they look? None of you saw a villain when I was wearing my other face, did you?
I want to be it. I want to be that guy. He's right. None of them did.
You have no right to judge me. You're all just fake people living in a hypocritical world. I regret nothing. My mother would understand.
I don't know about that.
You're a villain to the core, but especially that tongue.
Honestly, I don't see a villain when I look at your current face either.
See, you're alright.
Don't humor me. You don't seem surprised by my confession in the least. How long have you known the truth?
Since I tried that stuff.
I didn't know anything for sure until you chose to take that potion bottle and spare our lives.
Okay.
But if you're asking when I started suspecting you, it was the first time you came to see me at the infirmary. I had to confirm my suspicions. That's why I chose to join this investigation.
Are you kidding me? A young, promising researcher and a wretched criminal? What on earth gave you the idea that they could be one and the same person?
Tell him.
Well, there were no visual clues. This potion's face-changing effects are very powerful. Even as a Melazine, I couldn't see through the disguise. But I believe I understand humanity a little better than most of my kind. Humans have certain fundamental qualities that do not change with their appearance.
Fundamental qualities, huh? So you think you're the one who's seen through me, do you?
Yep.
Most people probably don't know this, but I think I can guess what your deal is. Melazine constitutions are very close to that of water, so it stands to reason that the potion should work on them too.
Well, he's not wrong.
You used it yourself, didn't you? That's why you have a human appearance.
Seedween?
Yes, you're right.
Yep, look at that. Oh! Oh! The potion of sin!
I'll bet it was back in the days when Melazines were discriminated against because of their appearance.
Yep, no, he's let him cook it. I just wanted, he's right again.
It was either carry on living in the gutters as part of an alien race cast out by humanity, or become the head nurse of the fortress of Meripede, revered by all. Not a hard choice to make.
Okay, so you were cooking until that last line. Until that last line, you weren't cooking. But right before that, I was like, oh, okay, he's cooking.
So you see, you and I were the same. And I'm the one who saw through you.
Dang.
That's not important right now. You came here to see your mother, didn't you? Well, I can grant you your wish.
Huh?
Head nurse, I'm not sure that's a good idea.
No, you gotta let him.
Don't worry. Back in the warehouse when I traded the potion for our lives, I was doing it to test him. He was willing to risk sacrificing his only chance of escaping capture by opening the gate in exchange for the potion. Also, he could see his mother again. If nothing else, his concern for his mother is genuine.
And that's why Patant, never the villain.
I see.
He's a good guy, you guys. Stand up, gentlemen.
So before you arrest him, please allow him to see his mother one last time. The Traveler and I will accompany him.
We sure will.
You have nothing to worry about.
We love Rawat.
All right. I understand.
All right, Rawat, let's go. Let's go see your mama. Let's get in here. All right. Wow, this man's... that's why, that's not why she did it.
Mom? It's me, Takin, your son. You recognize me now, don't you? Mom, what's wrong?
I'm sorry, but I have some bad news. I examined your mother last time we were here, and it appears that due to her prolonged fever, she's lost her eyesight.
Dang, she can't even see. Oh, man.
What?
Your appearance no longer has any bearing on her ability to recognize you. But there are always other ways to remind our loved ones who we are.
Man.
Wouldn't you say?
Poor Rawat.
No,
or
it
Takin.
can't be. Please, Mom, open your eyes. It's me.
Yeah,
your
play that
son,
music.
Takin. If you really can't see my face, then here, take my hand. Tell me you feel your son's hand.
Takin.
I've done so much to get to this point. Please, you have to recognize me. No.
The temperature of his palm must have changed. I'm sorry. It seems I couldn't bring him back to you after all.
Dang.
It's you. Thank you. Of course.
Huh.
Mom, why will you answer her and not me?
Well, she just treated her.
Why?
No more questions, Takin. She's gone.
Wow. Dang. This is real sad.
Mom? Mom?
F's in the chat. No single moms today.
I'm sorry to say this, Takin, but you and I are not the same.
That's a hard line to say to somebody after their mom dies in front of them. Shishui, I don't know if that was the time. I'm not sure if that was the time. Patana is eventually taken away by the members of the Marshy's Phantom. A day passes in a flash. Hey guys, we made it! Doodly-doo-doo-doo.
Hold that pose.
Hold on, that's not Patan.
The wait is over, everyone.
F's no milk for AV.
The sale of our new
These are dark
skincare
days.
product, Romaritime Essence, will now begin.
Another skincare promotion, and it's selling as fast as last time. Wonder what people would think if they knew what was in the last batch.
Right, and look at that, everyone alive and well. Oh wait, well, I think if this were if we had the bingo cards ready, this would have been a check mark on would have been a check mark on character dies. Or NPC dies specifically. Character dying, I think, would be a different check mark on the bingo.
Oh, Sidween's here too! Hey, Sidween!
Hi, Sidween.
Oh, Traveler Paimon, hello. Oh, I hope you two got a good rest yesterday after all your hard work.
I slept like a lamb sleeping on another lamb.
Of course! Nurse's orders, right? Anyway, are you here to take notes for your next article?
Actually, I'm mostly here to help Officer Morgan wrap up yesterday's case.
Ah, that reminds Paimon. That stuff sold like crazy, didn't it? Is it gonna cause huge problems?
Nope, there's nothing to worry about. Unless modified, Butterfly Dew is an excellent skincare product that's completely safe to use.
See? Why did she only recognize Sidween? Because, well, Sidween just treated her, earlier. So I mean, like, you know, that was like, probably like 2 hours ago, so she had the same gloves and the same hand size and the same voice.
Besides, officers have already retrieved
Made her feel
all
better.
Butterfly Dew purchased on the market. Now it's just a matter of disposal. After consulting Monsieur Nervulette, I came up with a way to neutralize any harmful effects, so it'll evaporate naturally without polluting water or soil.
Wow, Nervulette, good job.
It's Sidween to the rescue again!
Right?
Thank you for serving as our consultant, head nurse. All the butterfly dew we recovered has been disposed of, according to your instructions.
Alright, Morgan, do better at your job.
Great! Good job, everyone!
Patan's face changed, not his hands. His hand temperature had changed.
Also,
probably from working in the factory
you wanted
so
a
much.
copy of Rawat's interrogation records. Well, technically, Potten's records. Anyway, I have them with me. Here. After he saw his mother for the last time, it was like all his mental defenses came crashing down. He put up no resistance during the interrogation, and answered all our questions. We learned a lot. Apparently, the formula was something he discovered by chance while helping the criminal gang produce synth. Later, he came up with the idea to dilute it and use the resulting substance as a skincare product. Their supplier was Vache.
Not Vache. He's still a ghost in this game. Haunting us
This
forever.
operation helped Vache's gang dispose of an enormous amount of evidence.
I'm not sure if I've heard an NPC be mentioned in so many character quests and them not be like an old god or something. So many times besides Vache.
It made for a seamless collaboration. One man's trash was another man's treasure, and there were no loose ends. It's no wonder we never noticed what Potten's gang was up to.
Vache again, huh?
Right?
Is there still no end to the harm he caused?
But I do really like that he keeps coming up. Add Vache mentioned to the bingo. Oh man. I feel like, okay, so in my mind I'm like, I feel like that might be a little bit of an unfair bingo spot that'll never really be claimed. But maybe I'll put it in the
Make no
list.
mistake. The crimes of Vache and his accomplices will come to an end. Since the flood cut off their supply of primordial seawater, they've been forced to resort to riskier methods, like using their private reserve to attack people on the street. Naturally, those attempts all ended in failure.
Fair enough.
After receiving numerous reports, we were able to zero in on the gang and eventually round them up.
Nice.
That sounds more like it.
Based on what he told us in his confession, we pretty much had him backed into a corner, even though he made a point of distancing himself from the gang while disguised as Rawat. He tried to throw us off his tail by reporting his accomplices, giving him enough time to transform back into Potten and see his mother one last time.
You see, Rawat never existed, you guys. He was never a villain.
But there was one thing he hadn't anticipated. Even though Potten had been missing for a long time, we were very much still on the lookout for him. So, the moment he appeared in public, after changing back to his original appearance, we caught him.
So he tried this once before, huh? Guess he really did want his mother to see him again. But in the end...
Looking at the interrogation records, it seems like he spent the first sum of money he earned as reward on his mother's treatment.
See, look at that.
Yes, which is why I suspect that his initial motive for using the potion was not personal greed, but a desire to become somebody who had the power to save her.
Look at that.
Even so, he went too far. In the end, he got what he deserved.
No. Rawat didn't go too far. Patan went too far. Rawat, he was a good guy who loved his mom, did everything he could to save her. Patan, though, nah. That man's, he got what he deserved.
I understand. Thank you for bringing me these records.
Yes, of course.
Why did you want them anyway?
He was not a good boy. No, Rawat, he was the people's champ. A good boy. Patan, that man was bad. You were right, that was not a good boy.
Patan was one of my patients, so I need to put together a medical file for him. My teacher always stressed that a person's life experiences are just as important to their file as their medical history.
That's true.
Why are you still treating him like your patient? Isn't he kind of beyond redemption now?
Yeah, I kind of do, but well, I don't want to say that Patan is beyond redemption. He can't be like Rawat, you know, Rawat, who was a god amongst men. He could have been our next Hydro Archon, to be honest, for all intents and purposes. I digress, though. Patan, he's not beyond saving.
That may be
salvaging.
true, but a patient is a patient, regardless of the choices that bring them to my care.
There you go.
One last thing, head nurse. Please keep everything you know about this potion a secret.
Yep, you keep it a secret. I'ma tell everybody, though.
It would be for the best if most of Fontaine knows nothing of its existence. I know my fellow officers and I will be able to sleep easier if that's the case.
Of course, not to worry.
All right, now hopefully we don't promise too.
Thank you for understanding. I'll take my leave then.
All right, Morgan. Shizween promised not to tell anybody about that potion. Not me, though. I'm going to tell all the criminals.
Why do you sound so surprised, Paimon? I told you all about it.
Yeah.
It was quite a while ago now.
Yeah, the potion of sin.
You mean that story about the witch and the potion? So it was really, actually, genuinely a true story?
She said it was true.
Yes, it really, actually, genuinely was.
But...
The process of making that potion.
I know. There are some secrets I can't tell anyone about. But considering everything we've been through together, I know I can trust you with them.
My appearance is made from dead humans.
Before I tell you, though, could you follow me somewhere?
Not humans, technically.
I want to pay my respects to an old friend.
Okay.
Of course.
Who's your old friend? Yo, if I had a nickel for every time, a Fontainian asked us to meet us to pay respects to somebody, I think I would have more than 2 nickels, I think. Let me think about it. Navia? I think Navia twice, to be honest, because we went back for the boys, too. You... I feel like I'm forgetting somebody. I feel like somebody else asked us to pay respects, too, but, who knows. Who are you?
Say cheese!
I almost murdered you, that's you. Or you were almost frozen, you were almost a popsicle. Give her a second. I don't know who she is, but I love her. This is my new favorite sitting down NPC. We love that, homie. Alright, where are we going? Navia 3 times, once for her dad, twice for the boys. You know, I suppose I guess we should count them as 2 separate times. But we went there to visit them 1 time, so you know. The childhood friend was also, the old teacher calling it. No, that's what I kind of figured because she kind of referred to her as a witch. And the children called her terrifying. When I first saw her, I was like, oh, that's our witch. After being treated by Melusine and playing doctor, she became... Oh, you're talking about the old friend. I guess that would make sense. Why is there a locked chest over here? There's some shenanigans happening over yonder. Hey, I'm gonna let you. Okay, never mind. I guess I'm gonna go to it right now.
Oh, Nervalette and Risley, they're here too.
What are they doing here?
Good to see you, traveler. Paimon. I trust all has been going well for you.
Big news, everyone. The Udex is out of his office on important business.
Okay, sure.
Is that genuinely something people would consider big news?
Nervalette.
Why wouldn't they? Important business is a big deal.
Ah, yes, you're quite right.
Oh, yes, of course.
When someone you care about requires emotional support, being there for them at the right time and place is of the utmost importance.
Yo, she's gonna be out here like, oh my gosh, you care about me?
After reading the Maréchal Say Phantom's reports, I had a feeling a trip here might be in order.
Take note. That, my friends, is how Monsieur Nervalette shows that he cares. We're both here for the same purpose, actually. To accompany Sigewinne as she pays her respects to her late teacher.
Her late teacher, yep.
So the old friend she mentioned was her teacher then? The witch? Oh, sorry. Paimon didn't mean to be rude. It's only because Sigewinne calls her that all the time,
Oh, no. I understand. I can't blame Paimon on that one either. We also called her the witch.
I doubt she considers that title to be offensive, Paimon. Don't worry.
Indeed. In fact, I believe Sigewinne would take it as a sign of affection. She has spoken of this doctor on many occasions, and it sounds like she was a truly generous individual. In those days, many people harbored prejudices against Melusines. She was the only teacher willing to take Sigewinne on as a student.
Wow. It's really nice of you two to be here for Sigewinne. Guess you guys really look out for your younger colleagues, huh?
Yeah.
Younger colleague? Well, that might be true for the Udex, but I'm not sure I can say the same.
Yeah, she's like 400 years old. At least.
Sigewinne served a sentence in the fortress of Meripede hundreds of years ago. And after she did her time, she decided to stick around. She's been an integral part of our administration ever since.
Didn't know that.
Strictly speaking, the head nurse has been around longer than most people in the fortress, myself included. Pretty sure that makes me the younger colleague.
She served a sentence?
She committed a crime?
Yes. Long before I became Udex, there was an ancient law in Fontaine that prohibited any attempt to transform another species into a human.
Oh.
Initially, I and most researchers believed this law to have been imposed due to ethical concerns.
Fair enough.
But now, it seems more likely that the law was nothing more than an insurance policy. A way for Egeria to ensure that her people would remain insulated from the truth.
Yeah.
Thus enabling them to lead more straightforward, happier lives.
That is actually a fascinating way to kind of loop that in.
Ignorance is bliss, as they say.
Sigewinne had her reasons for choosing to obtain a human form, but the act was nonetheless in clear violation of the law.
Yep.
Could you tell us a little bit more about what happened back then?
Yeah.
Certainly. Sigewinne does not object to her close friends learning about her history. In fact, I first learned of it myself because she confessed the truth to me of her own volition.
Interesting. Yeah, the sin potion, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier. I was like, oh, so that potion that she used, this is the sin potion. Oh, yes. Are we about to get another cutscene? Cutscene number 2?
Even with their daughter so ill,
The
they
witch.
kicked you out? Stubborn as always. And prejudice isn't a disease I can cure either. Shame that I don't have the energy to get over there. You're laughable, you old witch. You want to save everyone in Fontaine, but you can't even save the patient before you.
Tragic.
Master, what are you?
I discovered a strange disease. One I suspect that every Fontainian suffers from. But without witnesses or proof, no one will believe me.
Wild.
I had no choice but to experiment on myself to find a cure. But I hit a wall. And as you can see, it took a wretched toll on me.
Then I'll find a cure for you, and then you can go cure her.
There's no need. I am beyond saving now.
Oh, man.
There's nothing you can do.
But, Master...
As I said before, a doctor's duty is to treat whatever ailments they can.
Oh, Sigewinne said that earlier.
I know. But But they don't trust me at all.
Oh, but they can.
That girl. She's your first ever patient, isn't she? Tell me, what cost are you willing to bear to see her cured?
What cost?
I'll do whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes. And we're taking it all.
Even if it means breaking the law and being punished for it.
As long as I don't hurt anyone. Yes.
Yeah.
Spoken like a true student of mine. Then I shall make one more final gamble. And see my experiment through to its end. Leave me for now, and come back in 2 hours.
2 hours.
If I am able to work this miracle, then I will have found a way to save all Fontanians, and I shall be able to help you treat that girl. If not, then it means there is one more disease in this world that I cannot treat. In that case, do not come looking for me.
Wild.
I will leave you a parting gift. An accidental discovery happened upon through my study of this strange disease. It has little use, but it will at least help you cure this one patient you can reach.
Hey, take this poison. It's sin.
When Sigewinne returned, the miracle had not occurred.
It's made of dead people.
She found a potion bottle and a note on the table. After using the potion as instructed, she gained her current form, breaking Fontaine's law in the process.
And there it is.
And after I had confirmed the veracity of the events, I gave my verdict.
So that's what happened.
Her teacher sacrificed herself and left that potion behind. Yep. Yeah. I was gonna say it's made of dead Fontanians. And there's only one person there.
I fear Sigewinne only understood the full story after the truth about the dissolution of Fontanians was uncovered.
Oh man, so she really only found out recently. That's crazy. Oh boy, that's
when
unfortunate.
I reflected on all this with that knowledge in hand, I felt a deep sense of regret.
Yep.
As I use the law to uphold justice, there are times when I cannot help but acknowledge its ruthlessness.
Did he say... acknowledge?
After the final details of the events surrounding Sigewinne's
That's on the bingo
transformation
card.
came to light, I checked several sources and, thankfully, the legal code does not require Sigewinne to shoulder any additional punishment.
Nice.
Wonder how she feels about all this.
Since she invited you here, I imagine she intends to speak of these matters with you, no?
Well, you already told us, so... Oh, I gotta take a picture of the boys. Are y'all flirting out here? Hold on. Y'all flirting? Under the jellyfish? I understand. You probably aren't. Unless... Alright, great. Talk to them, please. Alright.
On behalf of the Maréchal Phantom, I would like to once again thank the Fortress of Meripede for your assistance in the response to yesterday's prison break.
Prison break!
Our head nurse and the Traveler in Paimon did most of the heavy lifting,
Yep.
I would say.
Risley, thank you for acknowledging us. We did do most of the heavy lifting.
Sigewinne seems to be in good spirits. I trust work hasn't been too hard on her lately?
Well, she might be the only permanent medical staff in the fortress, but there's plenty of people with medical knowledge willing to help her out.
I am most relieved to hear it.
The way you're asking after her well-being makes you sound like a concerned parent.
Right?
Well, I won't lie. I've always seen myself that way.
There's a Hydroculus up there. Oh, man, I gotta go there. Alright.
Showing your age a bit there, don't you think?
Indeed. Actually, I often forget just how much older I am than you.
Well, while we're on the topic, what did you do before getting this job anyway?
Oh?
Spend all day swimming in the sea from east to west and then north to south?
Yes, and from the surface to the ocean floor on occasion.
Okay, that's hilarious. It was like, yes, how did you know? And occasionally up and down.
Oh. Impressive.
Apologies, that was merely an attempt at humor. You can disregard what I said.
Wait, no, that was funny.
That's impossible, I'm afraid. My imagination's already running wild.
Lamau, I love them. I love the boys. The boys. Kisses. Mwah, mwah. Now you two kiss. Alright, here we go. I love them so much, y'all have no idea. I'm a fan of the both of them. Let's go get this thing real quick, and then we'll finish off Sidgeween. We'll finish off her story quest. Saying we'll finish off Sidgeween sounds like we're about to murder her. Which we are not about to do. Send me up. Thank you. Alright, now let's go see Sidgeween. I want to go check a tower. I'm not sure what our progress is on Hydroculi, because I've not really explored Fontaine like I should have. Or have not yet, because I've been focused on clearing out the rest of Sumeru. Gimme?
Smile!
Stepping on the beach, doo doo doo. Alright, what, am I stuck on the water? Oh, I was swimming. That's crazy. Hey, what's up? Oh, a whole little walking scene.
You're here.
Hey, what's up? Yeah, of course.
The old friend I mentioned was my teacher. When she passed, her body was nowhere to be found. All that's left of her is an empty tomb. And even that's deep underwater now.
Dang, that's sad.
Sidgeween, the witch who gave you the magic potion, she was your teacher, wasn't she?
Yeah. Avi is also kind of mad. I've never been mad. I was gonna say that sounded... Look. It did sound like, oh no, we're not gonna murder her. Ayo, Cherryberry, abandoning the Tori, is that what I'm hearing? Yep, that's what I hear. Kuzu, congratulations. You now have custody over the Tori. Congrats. Everyone clap it up for Kuzu. That's a Kuzu soda W, yeah.
Sounds like Monsieur Nervillette filled you in.
No, who said that? No, what?
After learning the truth, it must have been hard to process, huh?
Well, to be honest, after I realized what really happened that night, my first thought was that it kind of made sense. It seemed exactly like the sort of thing she would do.
Dang.
But she was planning to sacrifice herself and never told you.
Yep, that sounds like something she would do.
That's just who she was. If lying is what it took to get a kid to take their medicine, then that's what she'd do.
Oh, man. Truly great
right,
doctor.
but
Wait, hey!
Why did you turn yourself in?
I broke the law, simple as that. My teacher made her choice, and I made mine.
I broke the law.
True. It's just, the way Potton framed it when he was asking you all those questions, it made Paimon really mad.
Yeah, I don't like that Potton guy. He sucks. That guy, he's a villain. That being said, Rawat, I believe in Rawat. Also, let's be honest, I'm pretty sure they would have figured it out considering she has a Melusine tail and some Melusine ears.
You don't like him at all, and everything Nervillette said confirms that.
Agreed.
And yet, you were still convicted and thrown in prison. It just feels so unfair.
Wait, no. Once I see the Tori again, I'll give him a big schmooch, then we'll be official. Ooh.
Unfair? I happen to think just the opposite. If I hadn't served that time, I'm not sure I would have been able to stay strong when he was questioning me.
That's, ooh, yeah, look at that. No, I think that's actually true.
Well, what makes you say that?
I knew you'd be curious. Let me tell you a story.
Alright, tell me your story. Now, this is a story. Okay.
Came down. This Melusine is guilty.
Oh, there's an epilogue to your old story?
The Iudex defended the authority of Fontaine law, but he did not confiscate the Melusine's medical kit.
Oh?
And so, the Fortress of Meripede gained a new little doctor.
A little doc.
She still wore her hood and raincoat, even though it never rained in the fortress. Perhaps thanks to her human appearance, no one refused her treatment. She treated more and more patients, and her sentence grew ever shorter. Finally, the people of the fortress could not live without her, and though her sentence ended, she did not leave them either.
Wow.
Then one day, she received an invitation from the outside world.
To go where?
The location seemed familiar, and when she arrived,
oh my gosh,
an old lady was waiting for her. She saw right through the Melusine's disguise.
Wait a minute!
But didn't reveal it. Instead, she asked a question.
You're not telling me.
Tell me, why do you think you gained the respect of so many people, despite being a Melusine?
Because...
And...
I look like a human?
There's a hand.
It's
and you...
been 50 years, Sijuin.
Are you the...
And you haven't aged a day. I think everyone knows you are not human.
And that means that you...
I finally found you, after all these years.
And that old lady is...
I still remember, you know.
Probably not the same old lady, actually.
It was you who saved me that night.
It couldn't have been the old lady, because that was like 400 years ago.
How? I was no longer a Melusine by then.
Does it really matter if you're human or Melusine?
Yeah, this is not the same old lady.
I remember.
We have to remember that this was like 300 years ago.
It's quite unmistakable.
Oh, she can't be immortal. She's dead.
And you know what?
Ooh, thunder.
It hasn't changed one bit.
Oh.
You don't have to hide anymore, Sijuin. These days, everyone wants to make friends with Melusines. And I think that it's all because of you. I'm sorry I couldn't say this until now.
But
thank you, Dr. Melusine.
Yeah, it's one of those things where if that was the same old lady, she would have said, "Thank you, Dr. Melusine."
After hearing everything Potten said, I wanted to tell him that it didn't matter who he looked like on the outside. But it was too late. The warmth in his palm had already disappeared. I tried to treat him, but the roots of his problem had nothing to do with his face.
Yeah, and that's why she knew about the warmth of the palm. No, it does feel like wasted potential. He is kind of a tragic villain.
Thanks, you two. I appreciate you being here for me while I talk this through.
Hey, no problem.
Oh, it's nothing. Our pleasure.
Yay, you've been chill.
Oh, there's one more reason I invited you here. It's about time I finally give you what I promised.
What?
In order to restore the appearances of the face-swapping victims, the Marechaussee Phantom gave me special permission to make a few bottles of that potion. And I made one extra just for you two.
We really don't want it.
We don't need it though. Shouldn't we destroy it?
Well, even if you chose to destroy it, I still thought I should give it to you first. You two did so much for me. How could I break my promise?
You could have given us anything else. I'm going to destroy this thing.
Well, fair enough, but anyway, Paimon's definitely not interested in this stuff anymore.
Yeah, agreed.
Still, if this is the very last bottle in all of Teyvat, getting rid of it would feel like kind of a waste. Maybe we can give it a special meaning somehow.
Oh?
Ooh, Paimon's got it! Melusine physiology wasn't affected by the Great Flood, right? So that means the potion should have a permanent effect on you. In that case, what do you say, Sijuin? Ever thought about transforming back to the way you used to look?
Ooh, fascinating.
After all, from a Melusine point of view, Paimon bets Melusines look the cutest of all.
Paimon.
Paimon, after everything, do you really think it matters whether I'm Melusine or a human?
Yeah, fair enough.
Well...
maybe.
What was Paimon thinking? You made up your mind a long time ago. Yeah, let's just destroy this
Let's
thing.
break it, baby.
Leave it to me.
And... well, this doesn't really look like destroying. It kind of just looks like you're freeing it into the atmosphere. I was gonna smash it. But that is a really nice image. Huh? That's the warmth of lies, baby. Hey, you alright?
I'd like to stay here with my teacher for a little longer.
Dang, that's... that was good delivery on that line, too. Man. Alright.
Say cheese!
Let's do one last contemplation shot for the road, because that's a nice little backdrop. Unfortunately, you are very short, so your backdrop is gonna have to... let's make it just a little bit to the side. Yeah, there we go. Poor girl. Actually, that's the entrance to the Fortress of Meripede. I think I do want that more centered in the shot. That's the place that you call home. Cool. Really ain't gonna keep it around for an emergency case? No, she doesn't need it. She made her decision eons ago. I'm gonna go to this tower real quick just to see how many Hydroculuses or Hydroculi I have, and to see what level this this thing is at. Because I'll be real, I really don't know for Fontaine. I've done like a decent amount of Fontaine exploration, but it ain't quite what it should be, to be honest. Gimme. This isn't a. Oh, that's not a chest. I thought it was a chest. Anywho, we'll be taking this thing. We could have teleported over there. We're just right here, so it's fine. Father, you can come out here for a second. No. This is the wrong. Look, you guys. Look. With so many people, someone we could have benefited from it. We do meet so many people, but it would have to be like, I feel like it could only be an Oceanid, or someone who is, of that, like, build, I guess. I'm not saying, you know, we could never use it, but, you know, I would want to. And MILF chest, AV, chest, and MILF Hunter AV. I thought it was a chest, come on, you guys. Here, open this up. Yeah. Okay, so we're level 8. That's way better than I thought. I thought we were like level 7 or 6. Cool. You know, AV loves his chest. Y'all, I really do, but like, y'all are misconstruing it this time. Oh, there's a chest down there, isn't it? No, there's not. I'm seeing things. I think we can go back to Mr. Tiller, because we're at the 4-hour mark. We actually are at stream length, which is fine. We never used to have 4 as like the regular length for stream, but I mean, like, that's where we are now. Father, before we go... Murder this wildlife, thank you. Look, I know that you guys are like, why did you murder them? I actually really need these items, and that's where they come from, so like, the game is forcing me to murder them. It is on the game. Tell them to make other things. You're looking at Father's chest? I wasn't really, but I mean, like, it is there. He loves Dia's chest. Okay, look, you guys. This is not slander. I can't call it slander if it's true and, you know, not incriminating, but like, you know. What's your opinion on green beans? I had a little, I made a little can of green beans earlier this week. So I like them, yeah. Yeah. Mr. Tiller, nobody died. Nobody was really close. We actually RNG'd a pretty good team, but also we had Father and Charlotte put into the team by our friendly friends on Twitch who give us the pancakes. Thank you to Opening and thank you to Kuzu for those 2 swaps. Kisses, mwah, mwah. We have enough for 1 more wish, I think. Yes, we do. But also we might have enough books to level somebody lower up here. This is a level that would get us a book, so I don't think we have anybody who's like ready to get to there, so that's unfortunate. So we'll just give do you have anyone who's below 20? No, we sure don't. Here, Gamey, you can have them. You can have 8 of those. What boss do you need? What boss is this? I guess I did fight that thing 1 time. I have not been back to fight that thing. But I guess, you know what, maybe we'll get you a couple of levels in between episodes. We've had you for a little bit. I feel like you deserve a level or 2. Because I actually do like you. You're a pretty neat character.
Like what you see.
No, I'm pretty sure I like what I see. That being said, I'll do those off screen, but for right now, let's make this last wish and see if we can get ourselves a C6 Noel. Because we are at C5. We can also get another wish from the shop. So, let's go ahead and get that here. Nothing there. And I feel like I'm going to, also chat froze. The chat froze on the, chat froze on the screen. We'll have to refresh it. That is this one. Give it a little, refresh. Alright, y'all spam the chat real quick. Say words. Say all the words. Get on there. Get in there. Oh dang, maybe it really is broken. Oh, bet. Excellent. You guys can never speak again. That's what we like to see. Oh, excellent. Most excellent. Now, well, you know, maybe it's not. Dotoria's my fiance now. Alright, well, that's a shame. Here, we're about to end anyway. That's the first time chat has broken. That's kind of crazy. Here, actually, let me, do this. And... grab that. Let me switch to a scene that doesn't have it first. Or I guess I could take it off of this scene. Here. Let's make it invisible and then bring it back up. Or maybe it's just broken, and Restream is like, I'm tired. Wait, Paimon sucks and we don't acknowledge him. Well, Paimon's not a boy, so you know what? You're right. How dare you mute us, Avi? And I'll do it again. You can't stop me. Here, let's do these last 2 wishes, and then we'll call it for the night anyway. You know what? At least it happened now and not like halfway through the stream. You know, I guess I could. If we want some real chaos, how much real chaos do we want? Because we could turn old Twitch chat on. But I don't know if I have old YouTube chat. Oh, maybe I do. I definitely want to keep that where it is, because that's going to work again. So let's minimize that. No. Take me to, Twitch chat. I'm gonna move you guys here. Alright, now here we are, true chaos chat. You're everywhere! You're everywhere, chat!
What could the children be up to? They can do as they please.
Alright. Let's actually, my worst nightmare, we're split. Battle, chat, who will win? I'm free! Alright, here. We'll do this one wish real quick. It is, nothing of note. And admittedly, I don't think this other one will be anything of note, but we're gonna hit it anyway. It is not. Alright, well, there it is. That is all of the wishing we can do. So here's the thing, we will not be able to be back, to wish next time. If we don't go on a day or 2 earlier for stream, we will not be able. His name and he appears. I believe in the Wanderer. Is that? I believe in the Wanderer. Cause they love him in Mondstadt and Leah and Sumeru, Inazuma, Natlanch, Naznaya, and Fontaine too. They say, I believe in the Wanderer. He sure was up today. Never forget. Believe in the Wanderer. Believe in him. Smile for him, boy. Alright, well, that's it. I don't remember. Oh, you get that alpha pose real quick? Oh, I need to unlock his friendship. Well, that's fine. Hit him with that alpha pose, my boy. Alright, great. Did you make the animation of him dancing? So here's the thing. That was a... we can talk about how that came into production in a second, to be honest. Because I had an idea and I was like, how do I accomplish these things? No, the animation for that dance is, there's just a green screen Wanderer dance. That was easy enough to do. What I had to do was, and we'll go back to the regular meet chat because we are about to, oh, I'm gonna have to put all of you, Restream chat, are you working again? If not, okay, here, there's Twitch chat. And there's new live chat. Let's put new live chat over on I don't even know what that is. Oh yeah, I know what that is. Oh, are they locked in place? Yeah, they are. Alright. New live chat. Where is it? There it is. Can go over here, and y'all are here. That's perfect. Alright, now, there we go. Perfect. Excellent. Also, I guess I'll remove restream chat for right now. There you go. And there we go. And we'll mute the game because we are done with Genshin. We are done with stream, to be honest. So we had a good time. Welcome to the left side opening. Which side do you rep? This side? Or this side? Are you on the left chat or the right chat? I do think this is extremely humorous. That being said, it is kind of a scrum debate. At some point, we're probably gonna do a GM mode where I have Twitch fight YouTube, and you guys will have to pick sides. I'm excited for that. That's in the works. But that's gonna be like a, I don't know how many weeks thing. That's gonna be like a capped off by this many weeks. But I'm excited. It's gonna be a good time. That being said, about the Wanderer video, the dance part was just a Wanderer doing a dance, and it was green screen, and I was like, yep, thank you very much for that. The clapping and turning around part, oh man, that took some effort. I had to dust off my old Oculus. I had to go onto VR chat and get a Wanderer model, and then go all the way to just a random green screen room, invite a second account to that room, and I had to turn around like 8 times to get, just to make sure I had good shots, and just to clap with the dang, what are they, the controllers? How many times I had to be like, I had to clap with my palms to make sure I didn't just go clink. It was a fun experience. It was dedication. I had a thought, and I was like, it's gonna be unable to cook. Dang, you're calling the other chat unable to cook, Sonic? How could you? That being said, that stream, I guess we could raid. Do we need to? Let me see if anyone that I know is raiding. If they are, I'm sorry, streaming. If they are, I'll send you guys there. If they're not, I'm not looking for anybody. There's a lot of people. I mean, I guess we could send it to here. Let's do what we're supposed to do and send it to somebody who's new. Genshin Impact. Go there. Alright, I'm gonna head off for the night. You guys have a good day, night, wherever it is. Thank you for coming, Isaac, and thank you again for the follow over on the Twitch side. It was good having you. Always, of course, glad to have you on the YouTube side, too. Which I need to do something, because now we're in, like... Usually I'm like, happy 5,000, but, like, we're in the comfortable territory that I like to enter when I'm like, alright, well, this is now a milestone mark. We are within that 10 to 15 where I'm like, alright, so even if we have like a random YouTube is chunking accounts, we're probably still gonna be within that 5,000 range. So I'm safe to say that we're there, so I need to set something up for that. We'll see. Actually do it. You can make Dotori do the No, I'm not making Dotori do the can. Absolutely not. No shot. Let me see where we're sending you guys. You think I would go and get a Dotori model? No shot. You'd have to pay me. And by pay me, I mean, I would make it in a ludicrous amount of pancakes. Beyond ludicrous. Let me see. Let me see if there's anybody that's doing something, that is... Oh, this is literally just Ito. This person just has an Ito model in their streaming. I'm gonna send you guys to Ito. I'm sending you guys to Ito, and I think that's gonna be funny. We do that, and we do that, and we do that, and I say, get out of here, you knuckleheads. It's gonna be weird because I don't usually have both of these up when I get ready to end, so you know what, we'll see how it goes. We're taking it all. That's arrow in disguise. Imagine we find this is Arrow's ult. Who would have thunk? Alright. I'm heading out. Toodaloo flight crew. It's raining. It's pouring. The old man is almost snoring. And I will be too soon. I'm getting out of here. Toodaloo flight crew. Thank you for watching. Happy 5,000 over on the YouTube side. On the Twitch side, we'll get somewhere someday. Get me out of here. Nope, that's not correct. Wait, how do... I'm very... this seems correct. Oh!